loud as I want it to be. Okay, shout out to Voodoo Doll. Thank you so much for letting me share your videos. I think you're okay. Shout out to Voodoo Doll. I think you're awesome. I think you is the best conspiracy theorist I know. I think you handling the business, baby. Thank you so much for letting Mama Chief share your videos. Okay, let's go. Let's see here. Anybody in here yet? I'm gonna wait to see if a few people get in. Let's see. Guess I can play my song. Always and forever, little Drake call for this. For sure. I'm a mom. For sure. Have my baby in one hand, my gun in the other. Okay. For sure, for sure. Okay, let me go right here. And it's always right there. Shout out to all the Mama Chiefs. Shout out to the Mama Chiefs. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speaks. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, my pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down, just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside. When it's here, you won't let you gain. And you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put the feelings aside. She can lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with them odds up pie. You know, for so for Mama Chief, you know I'm a ride. Cause we all need a Mama Chief. Yeah, we all love a Mama Chief. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations. I'm motivation. I just want to thank you for my creation. Cause we all love a Mama Chief. Yeah, we all need a Mama Chief. Yeah, we all rap for Mama Chief. The dedication. I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look why your boy that made this. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need a Mama Chief. Yeah, we all love a Mama Chief. Yeah, we all rap for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak. We're gonna play that again. Y'all know I am. You know I am. Shout out to Drake Cobb. Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speaks. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, my pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down, just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside. When it's here, you won't let you gain. And you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put the feelings aside. She can lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with them odds up pie. You know, for Mama Chief, you know I'm a ride. Cause we all need a Mama Chief. Yeah, we all love a Mama Chief. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations. I'm motivation. I just want to thank you for my creation. Cause we all love a Mama Chief. Yeah, we all need a Mama Chief. Yeah, we all rap for Mama Chief. Dedication. I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look why your boy that made this. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need a Mama Chief. Yeah, we all love a Mama Chief. Yeah, we all rap for Mama Chief. Now be quiet. Hey, Anna. Hey, ma. Hey, y'all. I didn't even look up. How y'all doing? Thank y'all for coming in. Can you please share it? I'm over here trying to share. I'm just hanging out tonight, y'all. Just hanging out. Y'all know how I like to do it. Thank y'all for coming in. I'm honored. Great continuation, y'all. Thank you. who they think they better than. Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine, and make their world in. I'm going in the same area my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC. Equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give is real. It's been real. These X shots say missiles. All you're gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, it's the execution. My verses start revolutions. For my people seeking restitution. System again, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was sowing seeds. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the machine. We put you where nobody can hear you scream. And singing to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you hate to go. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload. And go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life. I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid. Or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get extra terrain like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pipping holes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd warm when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Drink cobs and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top. And I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicago going. Yeah. Niggas playing checkers, we playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Straight be the big dog, and you just a little bait. You out of Africa, and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a Ghanaian, and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th, and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun, the property point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still
hey Arthur, great continuation, Arthur. How you doing, love? Thank you for coming in. Hey, Sister Jackie, you came to see me. Hey, girl. Thank you so much. Much love back. I'm honored that y'all came by to holler at me. Y'all share the live out for me.
We still here.
We still here, y'all. We still here. That's what's up. We still here. What? Shout out to all the mama T's and the papa T's too. What? We still here, y'all.
Shout out to the mama T's. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speaks. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's born. Yeah, you know, my pride and joy. Soul food. Yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down, just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside. When it's here, you won't let you game. And you feeling a pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put the feelings aside. She can lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. When you think I get that blissful look in my eyes, I need a side of ice cream with them eyes up pie. You know, for Mama Chief, you know I'm a ride. Cause we all need a Mama Chief. Yeah, we all love a Mama Chief. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations. I'm motivation. I just want to thank you for my creation. Cause we all love a Mama Chief. Yeah, we all need a Mama Chief. Yeah, we all rap for Mama Chief. Dedication. I see you tears on my graduation. Now look on the motivation. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need a Mama Chief. Yeah, we all love a Mama Chief. Yeah, we all rap for Mama Chief.
And the Papa Chief too. That's right. That's right. That's right, Sister Jackie. That's right. Okay, hold up. Okay, hold up. Okay, hold up. We're gonna do a little hood politics. I love Dangerous. I love that one right there, y'all. Come on, y'all. Where my volume at? It's Friday night, y'all.
Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes.
What?
The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas.
What, folks?
This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen.
What?
A politician See what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focus on these fools and putting shit in our food.
Come on, y'all.
And the freaking
What?
mind is kinda Hollywood true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules. So people fail, but not too many live it to tell. Till they find their cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look. You think you came from an ape. Religion needs science. Science need religion. One tell a story.
Come on, y'all. Share it out so somebody come up in here with us. Come on, y'all. What? What?
Reason is the message in the speaker when the cosmos spoken as a blessing from the ether.
Come on, y'all. Dangerous in the house. Good politics.
Kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't deal with him. Shit, I was selling the fiends, was really careless.
Well, my sister Sharon is. She got up in here with me. She ain't in here yet. Let me see.
Full of proof like the Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws of space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen. And living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap. Cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you get birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love,
then you do it to me. What? What?
It's rainy night, niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain inside.
I love that shit right there, y'all. Y'all just don't know.
No reason to believe in a God when you become one, you understand. You can get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Dangerous, just remember the name. We're going to do part 2 with Dangerous, y'all. Come on. Thank y'all for being here. Those that hang out, those that stay.
They just wanna keep us asleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck when niggas wake up, I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the flowers, some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope fall over the neck for politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censor the truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you live in the proof. Giving support to your oppressors, man, you niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. To say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see the
everybody left me. Y'all gonna share it out, I hope.
Need me to say, ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. It's a
thank you for vibing with me, baby. Love you. They show me I ain't got but 2 up in here. I had 6, but I know I'm shadow banned. I got 400 and some people on this live, but they don't show them. Yeah, they don't show my folks, man. They got me mad. It's okay. I love them that come.
Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They go from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with 2 cans blazing. I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the plantation. You fuck niggas like to throw pain but can't take it. So all during war these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue. You niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head. It ain't a spaceship. The reason why we pulling your foot was information that led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond. We should embrace it, but you can never bathe in the truth when you embrace it. Speeding off what you was taught, then the bracelet. Then you see it's nothing you thought. That shit is dangerous. A lot of people die for what? That shit was nameless. It's kinda like a video game. It took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hood politics part 2, my name dangerous.
All right, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. I'm finna go with what I'm gonna share today. I want to share some of voodoo. I got some videos I'm gonna
One of the
share.
things students love about culinary school online with the Scopier is the toolkit.
I got some videos I'm gonna share pieces of. Y'all know I don't like to waste all of my time doing videos of people, but I just want to share some of the videos that's going out there that if you're interested, you can get it, you can, go and do it yourself. The whole video. But I just want to share portions of some stuff that I ran across. Hopefully, it'd be something that you can deal with. Okay? Let's see here. Let's share.
Boaz continued his studies in Berlin, then undertook a year-long.
Okay, hold on. Let's go back because we got to start from where she began, not where she ends. We got to start where she began, not where she ends, y'all. Right
I want
now.
to stay in touch with you.
Oh, there they go.
Ask questions to be fair.
Okay. Ronnie, I think because your energy looks like a popcorn machine at the moment, I think
This is
if I can ask you
called
just
the
to
Black
take a deep breath
Indians.
because that energy is just floating everywhere.
Black Indians, Reconstruction, and the Introduction, you guys. That's what we're viewing right now, okay? Let's go. Let's see, I want to get.
She could tell he got stuff to come out.
I ain't studying about P. Diddy. She talking about P. Diddy right there, and I really don't care.
And
I'm sorry.
you come on there, you spill the tea, and then, God forbid,
This is Voodoo Doll, y'all. Y'all don't know her. Check out. She's what she call herself, the best conspiracy.
I'm on at noon. Girl, it was like 1 o'clock. I was like, man.
Okay, but I'm trying to get to where the part where she's showing this document, you guys. I'm not trying to show her whole video. No disrespect to her at all. I just want y'all to get the meat of what I'm talking about right now.
Negro timeline or Black America's timeline.
Okay,
and then we're going to go into
there.
Franz Boas because he was the one who came up with the term.
Right there, y'all.
With race as a construct altogether. It was a clear man named Franz Boas. Without him, we wouldn't know that we are Black. He's the one who came and said, clears are here, Blacks are here, and yeah, so we're going to go over that as well. So y'all get in here like the video, we about to get right into it. Armand Rockmore, thank you for the super chat. I finally caught it Educational Friday live. Love you, boo. I'm the one who messaged you about Nat Turner. I remember that. Thank you, Armand. And you know, the Nat Turner thing, let me put this in my notes. But the Nat Turner thing, with knowing what I know now and being a proud conspiracy theorist, I ain't gonna hold y'all.
It's young people like this, y'all. Let me stop this. It's young people like this that I admire, being almost in my 70s, that I can see her coming along and I can say, well, we're, in my opinion, we're in good hands because we got people like her that is coming through with this information. She don't be playing.
I'm questioning a lot.
Yeah, me too, boo.
I'm questioning a lot, but I'm gonna put them down in my notes. I'm questioning a whole lot,
A whole lot.
I just don't know.
Hi, yes, Voodoo Doll.
I just don't know. But anyway, thank you, Armand, for the super chat. I appreciate you so much. Let me see. I want to get the other ones before we get into it. Miss Parker, thank you for the super chat. I hope your birthday was great. Hit the like button. It's a free way to support the channel. Yes, hit the like button. It's literally free. Like, you literally won't have to do nothing with it. Hit the like. Thank you so much, Miss Parker. Miss Keedy, what's going on? She said, happy Educational Friday, boo. I'll be real pressed like it's a TV series. I love what you do, and I really appreciate you for opening my eyes. Love you down to the ground, and I love your back, baby. I don't know how I put that all that. And I love your back down to the ground. Okay. Thank y'all so much for all y'all support. I really do appreciate each and everybody in the channel or in the chat. Y'all hit the like button. We about to get right into it. Okay, right into it. So okay.
Let's go.
Now, Let's
Hey,
go back
big
and
dog,
finish
how
off
you
where we
doing,
left
big
off as it
brother?
pertains to the
You in
video.
Atlanta yet?
I kind of rewinded it just a
You in Atlanta yet, big dog? Thank you for stopping in. I always be glad to see you. I know you don't stay really, but I appreciate you coming by and sharing it. Most definitely, I do. Oh, you in Georgia? Okay. Did you share that flyer with the rest of the people? I know they're gonna be at the pool party, but it's important to me to know that they did get the message that it was some Indian business going on in Atlanta while they're here. So you did give that to them though, right? I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. I'm not going to wait on the reply. I'm sure you did. But big Indian business is in Atlanta tonight from 6:30 to 8:30. I think it was going to be. I couldn't make it because I'm under the weather. But however, I did put the information out there for all of the big chiefs and all of the abos, rather they're not for the abos who's coming to my territory to check on Chief Seiko and them over there at Spelman College trying to figure out what they're going to call us next, most likely. Because, you know, that's where the black came from, the college. Okay, that's what Judge Joe Brown told us. The college people picked that for us. So I'm just grateful that big Indian business going on in Atlanta right now. All the abos is here. So I hope y'all have a wonderful time and be safe by all means, be safe. Let's go.
little bit so we can go back to kind of where we were. So we can kind of cover just a little bit of where we were, and then we will go. Let's go here.
Yeah, Indian business, real Indian business.
KKK, government organization.
Boots on the ground.
Government organization. Let's be clear about that. Let's really be clear about that.
Can I make
Okay?
law?
All right, let's get into it.
Forge. The Confederate lost the
Yeah,
cause. It's
big
not
dog.
a story about loss, but a story about victory.
Make that big. Let's see what
They might
happens.
have lost the war,
Can y'all see that
but they were now
better?
winning the ultimate victory over control of their own society and against Reconstruction.
Is it too loud? Y'all let me know. How's it
Power in
going?
Virginia, North Carolina, Tennessee, Georgia, Alabama, Arkansas.
Look at all them sounds we went back into. They
White
claim we
Southerners
were.
called it redemption.
Wow.
Many of the elections were won through violence and intimidation. White Northerners did
Yeah,
nothing
we
to
love
stop
Big
it.
Dog over here, don't we, y'all? Thank you, Big Dog.
Let me say this as well.
What? You
White
ain't able to connect with
Northerners,
them.
although
Oh,
claim to be liberal for the most part, they don't care about us. That whole civil rights thing with Martin Luther King and them coming down there marching with him, he even said it. He was like, as long as we were fighting, said at the lunch counter, everybody was on board. But when I talk about economic rights, everybody disappears. Everybody knew what was happening. The only reason the Civil War and all this stuff happened was because of money. I don't know if I mentioned that in the recap. This is all about money. The people in the South were living high off the hog, and the people up north said you need to run us some of that money, and the people in the South said, well, we'll just go to war behind it, and they did just
And
that.
that's
Okay,
why the North
so
don't like
this
the
is all
South
about
right
money.
now.
History awards are about money.
Let's be clear. That's why the North hates the South right now, because that was what that war was about. It was about the fact that we was producing the food and everything here, and we was feeding the whole world. And these people who was up north, who was bringing in all of the immigrants, let's be clear here, bringing in all them damn immigrants, live and learn. How you doing, baby? I just had to calm down when I saw you. Hey, sweetie, how you doing? Great continuation. But look, they got all these borders all around us from down in Louisiana, down in Florida, up top, California, New York. They bringing in immigrants all around us because there was too many of us in this space. So here they is, they bringing in all these immigrants at the same time. We feeding everybody. So when it comes time to ask for some money, ask for some help from us, no, they want to. So we went to war. It makes sense. That's why the Northerns don't like us to this day. Because the Union was the cause of the war.
And, you know, things of that nature. But I just want us to be clear that, not to say to be negative toward any clear people, but there are certain things that innately they lack. And it's not even their fault. It's just they're not. So they didn't show up. Them not showing up to this or helping up for Black people down there, it doesn't surprise me. It's like not one bit, because I understand those people.
A key part of it is race and the basic agreement, North and South, among white Americans about the need for subordination of African Americans.
Hey, Nanya.
Allured by the myth of the Old
Thank you
South,
for coming.
Northern
Thank you
tourists
for
began to
sharing.
flock to the moss-covered plantations of Georgia, Virginia, Florida. Travel guides suggested that whites and freedmen had learned to live together in harmony. Nothing can be more beautiful than a cotton field, one
They got
travel
black
writer
them
declared.
folks too. We ain't never been
When the
that
snowy
black.
globes
What's up
of
with that?
wool are ready for picking,
What's up with
the
them black
laborers
niggas?
with sacks suspended from their shoulder.
Who is them though, y'all? Y'all see how they always try to split who was working in the cotton fields, but they had pale skins working the cotton fields too. So how people get that black? It's the same buff that they try to show us, the African buff, when they'll show the big lip with lipstick on his mouth, and he might have a feather in his head, but he's from over there. Let's be clear. It make me sick with that.
Wander between the rows.
And believe you, they did have brown paint. They did have brown paint because that bucket lighter than that lady's face. Man.
In the summer of 1874, Marshall Twitchell went to New Orleans for the Republican State Convention. His brother-in-law, Frank Edgerton, the sheriff of Coushatta, wrote him a letter warning that some of the leading men in town had formed a chapter of the White League. The purpose of the White League, Edgerton wrote, is the extermination of the carpetbag element, nothing more nor less. Twitchell's reply was intercepted by the League and published in the local paper. He wanted to call in federal troops, he had written, but they would only come if some overt act were committed.
Now, mind you, the carpetbag they're talking about is the clear men who were down there in Louisiana from, I want to say, somewhere up north. And the reason why the federal government didn't pull up is because the same reason why they didn't pull up for Malcolm X when the nation was allegedly behind him. And then also, that advertisement, that's how they used to do it all over the world to get the clears to come over here. You got to know this. There was some type of propaganda or advertisement that happened for the last group of illegals to come over here. That's what they do. And oh, I got homework for y'all too. You want to know, and I know y'all probably know this, but you want to know what you can do to really understand how you are indigenous to the land and everybody else isn't? Whenever you see a clear person, ask them where they from, like where they family from. They're going to tell you Ireland, Italy, Poland. They're going to tell you all of them clear places. None of them are indigenous to this land. If there was something that were to happen, something crazy, and then they have to like deport anybody who's not indigenous, those are people would have to go except you. Now they tell you West Africa, but they don't have no proof of that. These people are like, some of them second, third, fourth generation. They people got off the boat when the people were sending out them advertising, come on in. So yeah, that's homework if you want. When you see a clear person, if y'all having a conversation, be like, where your family from? And they're going to tell, my family's from France, or my family's from it. Because they're all foreigners. You're the only people who can't be evicted from this land because it belongs to you and me. Okay. Okay. And that's not just in America, in the Americas. Jamaica, Antigua, Bahamas, we're all indigenous to our lands. We are home where we are, all right?
He needed an incident so he could bring federal troops to Coushatta. And he got an incident, but I don't think it was what he was counting on.
The White League was also looking for an incident. Members staged random attacks on blacks. When a white man was wounded in one confrontation, they had what they needed. Claiming the Twitchell clan was behind a black rebellion, they seized Twitchell's brother, Homer, his 3 brothers-in-law, Clark Holland, Henry Scott, and Sheriff Edgerton, and 20 of their black allies. They were forced to sign a document promising to resign and to leave Louisiana forever.
The majority would like to see these people out of town safely. After all, they have broken bread with these men. They have entertained one another. They go to church with one another.
That continuation, Charles. I
Escorted
see
by
you up
guards,
in here.
the
Thank
white
you for
Republicans
coming
left
over.
Coushatta, carrying all their money and valuables. They had carrying all their money.
Thank y'all for coming in. I'm gonna shout y'all out. I appreciate y'all so much. Mike, Nikki L, Anat, Arthur Brown, Sister Jackie Brown. I'm honored. Who else is up in here? OG Philly, you know, always much love and respect to you. Arthur Brown, none of your business. You always come and see me, sis. Thank you for your love and your energy. And Charles, you know, I always educate all children every day. Educate, always correct error. Energy always calls elevation. And great continuation to you, Charles. Infinite Styles, hey love, how you doing? Thank you for dropping in. Please share the live, y'all. Let's go.
For Texas.
They haven't gone far when they look back and see a large body of 30 or 40 men riding hard, closing up on them. Out front is a heavily bearded man, sweat just streaming from his body. And as he approaches the rear guard, he screams out, "Get out of the way or share the prisoner's fate." The guards get out of the way, they offer no resistance. At the head of the column, the 6 Republicans suddenly see these men coming down upon them, and one of them screams out, "Mount and ride for your lives." And almost immediately, 3 of them are shot from the saddle.
He said 6 Republicans. Whoa.
Homer Twitchell supposedly cried out, "Somebody give me a gun, I don't want to die like a dog." A bullet hits him in the face a moment later.
Homer and 2 others were killed instantly. The other 3 were captured and shot. All were buried in shallow graves.
Once they were arrested, they were going to die. They had to, because these men would have come back with a military force.
Is it too loud for y'all? Because I like for it to be loud enough to sound like we in the theater. Is it too loud though, you guys? Please someone tell me if it's good. I'm using 2 devices streaming. I just want to make sure y'all can hear it clearly.
Likes of which Red River Parish had never seen, and there would be military tribunals for all of the people involved in this uprising.
The following morning, Twitchell got the terrible news.
I imagine Twitchell reading that telegram and reading it again and reading it again, thinking there's got to be some mistake. They can't all be dead. Surely some of them were simply wounded.
Southern Terror.
The Coushatta massacre made headlines across the country.
Coushatta Indian.
Many people were shocked that the violence in the
Can't
South
talk about them.
was now targeting whites.
Okay, Arthur,
All
thank
these
you.
people were killed are
Thank you
officers.
so much.
You've taken the public officials of Red River Parish and simply executed them. And if it can happen in Red River, it can happen anywhere.
Anybody know
For
these
freedom,
places?
If the White League can
Y'all, when they mention stuff like this, do y'all take notes to see if they're in your area, if you're in the South, or wherever these things are taking place? This is a good way to find your own stories. If you're in these communities, this is a good way to find out what part your family played in some things. If you can do some of this research and do some of this homework, you'll find a lot of stuff. Like when they mention stuff like this that's happening in these southern territories. See, because that's somebody's auntie and mama right there, right? That is somebody's auntie and mama right there. And we talking about what, the 1900s?
take white Republican officials and execute them in cold blood, what can they do to us? Nobody is safe.
I go aunt and daddy,
For weeks following the massacre, local black leaders slept in the woods at night.
That
The
don't look like nothing like that
was
picture
part of
they
a larger
painted.
push to take back Louisiana from the Republicans.
Y'all see them people right there don't look nothing like them pictures they painted? Why they always got them? Because they was trying to make us be African. And we know today we are different people. But when they were mingling in all of these lies and weaving all these webs, they never thought we'll be here today where we can be able to see and know about it. Or did they? Because they made all this, right? Listen, they made all this, right? They made all these computers. Or did they just remake them for our time? Or upgraded it? Or made it something, like for instance, what your boy Elon Musk planning on doing, being in the government. I wonder how people really feel about that now. Because y'all, or whoever voted, I ain't talking about my people, whoever in here, I'm just saying, whoever voted, they voted for Donald Trump. It wasn't too loud to you, none. Okay, baby, thank you. I'll turn it back up some. But can y'all hear me now? Because I'm spilling now a little bit. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Am I good and clear? No, I'm just running my eyes right now. Can you hear me, Nanya? Anybody? Okay, y'all ain't gonna say nothing to y'all. Let me know. Can you hear me? Can I be heard in the room? Oh. I don't know what's going on now. Oh. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I did that, but yeah, I can hear myself now. Okay. My bad, y'all. I just was wanted to make sure because I was feeling to the fact that we voted, not me. I don't vote. I'm saying our people. All our people really literally put their mind on Trump. And those that didn't, they mad. So, but either way it go, we were going to have the same situation. I don't know why don't nobody understand that. We had a thing where they was talking about deep state, draining in the swamp, and all of that. And they all participating in the same things though. Because now that people voted for Donald Trump, they didn't know they were gonna get Elon Musk too. So hell, what we supposed to do with Elon Musk? Whoever wanted Elon Musk to be up in there with his AI and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that. Let's finish this up a little bit.
On September 14th, the White Leaguers struck in New Orleans, seizing the Republican-run legislature in a bloody battle. President Grant was alarmed. He had been reluctant to send more troops to the south, but he could not allow this armed insurrection. The next day,
I don't see nobody
ordered
repair
the army
scheme.
to occupy New Orleans.
Y'all see the white folks?
Federal troops
The
entered the
broad
State
white
House
folks.
and forcibly removed the White League representatives, reinstating the Republican government.
See how they always use
Reconstruction
the
era,
government to
y'all.
come in there and don't be fooled. They talking about people sleeping in the woods and stuff because they scared. We always fought back. Always.
Fought
Like,
back. We always fought back. That's
Them
right.
people didn't just come around there messing with us like that.
That's right.
As a matter of fact, they had to go get the army. We always fought back.
And that's true.
Period.
That's true.
And that's why they had to always get reinforcements because they knew it wasn't gonna just be no 1-2 yin yin. You gonna have to.
And y'all see the title of this. That one there that she's sharing is called the Reconstruction Era. If you ain't never seen it or you want to see the whole, the entirety, go and put it in your likes. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
Fight behind that. And if Negroes are sleeping in the woods, let me tell you something. As indigenous people to this land, we stayed in the woods. We knew the woods and the backwoods and all that stuff.
The
more than
trees,
anybody.
we walked the trees, baby.
Railroad. Why you
That's
think you were
right.
able to escape whenever we did?
That's right.
Leave slavery. We knew them woods like nobody else. So
That's right.
And
That's
again,
right.
that's the narrative. Yeah, they slept in there because they didn't know, because if they could kill and clear, then they know that no. Don't let that. You gotta watch how they do it. You gotta watch
I
how
like
they do
how
it.
she think, man.
They're very slick with it. These people is very slick.
I love the way this
He
baby
felt that
thinks,
Grant had
honey.
gone
She's
too
so
far,
intelligent.
overstepped his constitutional
Yes,
powers.
indeed.
If this can be done in Louisiana, said one senator, how long before it can be done in Massachusetts and in Ohio?
When I leave my home to come to Washington, I'm treated not as an American citizen, but as a lunatic, forced to occupy a filthy railroad car with gamblers and drunkards. And for what? Not that I'm unable or unwilling to pay my way, but simply because I happen to be of a darker complexion.
Don't nothing look African about this man. That man is like he could be my uncle. Look at his hair. Look at his features. See, that's why I said they had to go tell the kids we was from Africa. Because the adults would have been like, man, if you don't go on somewhere, look at this man. There's nothing African looking about this man. Hold on.
When I leave my home to come to Washington, I'm treated not as an American citizen, but as a lunatic, forced to occupy a filthy railroad car with gamblers and drunkards. And for what?
That ain't no African. That ain't no African. Ain't nothing African about this man. Not his hair, not his face.
And that's what I'm saying.
Remember they used to tell us back in the Gap, the Indians had high cheekbones. Look at them cheekbones. That defined jawline. Come on, man. That's an engine. That's an engine right there.
Yeah.
That's an engine right there.
Okay.
But they got us. They taught the children.
They taught us that you were mixed if you look like
you
that.
can't find me nobody in Africa look like this. You just can't.
Nope. But they told us we was mixed and we look like that.
Timeline.
That's how they messed our mind up.
Not that I'm unable or unwilling to pay my way, but simply because I happen to be of a darker complexion.
And he called himself a darker complexion.
By early 1875, John Roy Lynch was pushing for a new law protecting the right of blacks to be treated as equals in public facilities, in restaurants, on trains, in hotels and theaters.
What year was that? They're way before Martin Luther King,
With the
right?
North fast losing interest in the
Look at
South
that.
and the economy unraveling, Lynch faced an uphill fight. Worse, the Democrats had taken back control of the U.S. House
There we
in the
go.
fall elections.
What year?
Lynch and his Republican allies had only a short lame
Oh,
duck
this is the
session to
Reconstruction
ease the
era.
vote for
Okay.
the controversial Civil Rights Bill.
It was a remarkable bill because it had such a modern ring to it, at least it would to us. These are kinds of public access issues that would later become so much a part of the modern civil rights movement in the 20th century.
The Civil Rights Bill was taking on the unwritten social codes of everyday life.
The social code is that you are free, but you're not as free as I am free. Which is to say that black people will only rise to a certain level, and there they will remain.
Mama better serve. Wait a minute. When I say bad, you know what? I don't even mean it disrespectfully. Look at Mama.
Yeah.
Girl, what? First of all, let's take a look at the husband. But wait, girl, she looks like a model.
To racial mixing. This is the great anxiety of free. Which is to say that black people will only rise to a certain level. And
you saw that baby? That baby was so...
It's giving, wanna be on top? You know what I mean? You better. Let me also clear this up too, because a lot of people, it's a huge misconception that in Louisiana, in particular, New Orleans, there was a huge class of mixed race people, or what we call Creoles. That's a lie. Yes, there were a lot. Yes, there was a large group of them, but that's a lie.
Oh,
they
yeah,
still
so
had
Jackie, she
nappy-headed
in
Negroes
Texas,
down there.
in your
When I
home,
mean
right?
Negroes, like these people. Okay, so that's a huge misconception. I've heard other people say, "Oh, the people from Louisiana or from New Orleans are mixed." No, we're not. The ones who are mixed are Creole. You can tell by their last name. If their last name ended in E-A-U-X, they got the clear people in their blood. You see what I'm saying? If their last name ends in any type of French or Spanish, they mix. Even if they look like me, they got the clear folks in their near bloodline. But that wasn't the populace in New Orleans. It really wasn't. So let's be clear about that. There is a nice sized group of them down there, but that wasn't the majority of the population. It wasn't even half the population. Okay? Yeah, if you got an E-U-X in your last name, the clear people are in there. And listen, we got them all somewhere at some point. But what I'm saying is, you know who the Creoles are. Just like Andrew Jackson was able to know who the Indians were by their last name, same stuff. Yeah, Devereaux, yeah, all of them. So you know who the ones got them clear folks in their blood. Because see, in Louisiana and in New Orleans, you could marry a Negro gal and you wasn't shunned like they were all over, you know what I mean, the world. Like they were loud and proud with their wives and children. So it wasn't like as bad as it was in other places. Okay? Y'all get the lights up on the video.
And there they will remain. Whites saw the Civil Rights Bill as the opening wedge into the bugbear of 19th century society. And that was a belief that if you opened up these places to black people, it would open the door to racial mixing. This is the great anxiety and fear that haunts all of the discussion about civil rights during the Reconstruction period. And this fear is not only a fear in the South, it's a fear in the North also.
Lynch refused to give up.
If this discrimination is to be tolerated, then I can only say that our social system is a disgrace and our religion a complete hypocrisy.
The Republicans managed to push the bill through, but it was never widely enforced. Within a decade,
Where
the
is
Supreme
them
Court declared it
Indians or them
unconstitutional.
Africans or them Moors? Where they at? Just like now, we don't let them just took over the house.
Time. It took another century for this country to.
They done took over everything. Where is the people of any color up in there? That's crazy. That's literally crazy to me. And now we sitting here looking at the craziness now, and niggas every day still talking about they happy Trump won. Look at his cabinet. Ain't nobody in there look like me and you. Why should I be happy? Who gonna speak for us? He talking about making new cities and shit, bringing in the people that he put out. Anybody heard that? I mean, it's crazy. I'm gonna let this video play a little bit more.
Try to live up to the ideals that were implemented temporarily in Reconstruction.
A few weeks after the Civil Rights Bill passed, John Roy Lynch went back to Mississippi to campaign for re-election. He found a state in chaos.
Oh my goodness.
Democratic vigilantes shot at blacks in broad daylight to keep them away from the polls. Newspapers openly called for assassination. It was a full-scale, open assault on Reconstruction.
What you have here now is the overturning
what you have here, you don't see nobody
democratic
look like them
process
on them pictures for
by
real.
illegitimate means.
You put gunpowder in there.
The governor of Mississippi pleaded for help, but President Grant had learned a hard lesson in Louisiana.
Grant refuses to help. And it's a political calculation. Now, I'm sorry. You're going to have to face this on your own. And the result of it, of course, is that the Republicans are driven from power.
Hey, you notice how they drove the Republicans out? That was the Negro Party.
Yep.
They drove the Republicans. Now, mind
That's
you,
when
they
they took over. That's right.
They were trying to get the Republicans up out of Louisiana.
Where was it?
They were getting too much headway. And the reason that they were upset at that, because they knew, I'm talking about the Clears, they knew that if we give them an inch, they're going to run a marathon because we've always been successful. Number two. Number three, somebody put it in the chat earlier. We ain't never rushed to go procreate with them. It was actually the other way around. It was mostly clear men getting with the Negro women, to be completely honest. And that's why those last names are still prevalent to this day. It was mostly clear men getting with Negro women. I'm not saying it didn't happen the other way around. What I'm saying is that for the most part, by and large, it was the clear men going to get them bad girls, we just like the one I just showed you. It was them. Mind you, also, they were marrying Indians or Indian women because they were also being able to marry them to inherit the lands that
That's
they own.
right,
too.
speak,
So I get it. Now we got the brothers out here that have this snow bunny crisis. I get it. But it was never like that. They ain't getting nothing for it.
They land over anything. They ain't getting even a good looking crop.
Because we are beautiful, beautiful girls. We're very beautiful. To this day, the clear men will, even if they won't marry you, they damn sure attracted to you. And if they get an opportunity to get you down to the bedroom, they're gonna do that part too. So don't get it twisted. It was always the other way around, not us running behind them. Because why do we need to? Why do we need to? You saw that lady husband, that man was fine as hell.
Yes,
John Roy Lynch, man.
And let's say this too. You know, even during this time, like I just said then, I was wrong. Where is the brown people? Where is the Moors? Where is the African? Where is somebody that looked closer to our color than them? This was during the Reconstruction, right? And we know this is during the same time of the what? Birth of a nation. Remember? And they say that the reason why they kicked the niggas out of the Congress or all of those places is because they were sitting up there in the movie, The Birth of a Nation. They got in their little movie that they were sitting there with their feet up on the desk with their shoes off, eating watermelon. This was how they displayed the niggas that they kicked out, who were the Republicans. Let's go.
Managed to hang on to his seat. The only Republican, black or white, elected to Congress from Mississippi. Back in Washington, he called on the president. "It surprises me that you yielded," Lynch said to Grant. "It is the first time I have ever known you to show the white feather." Grant told him that if he had sent troops to Mississippi, the Republicans would have lost the White House. The general who had won the Civil War was now close to losing the war over Reconstruction. He told Lynch, "I am very much concerned about the future of our country. What you have just passed through in Mississippi is only the beginning of what is sure to follow." In the spring of 1876, Marshall Twitchell risked a brief visit to Coshada to tend to some business.
On May 1st, he goes into Coshada and finds an unusual number of prominent Democrats in town. Some kind of powwow is clearly going on. They asked one of them, it's late in the day, "What's everybody doing around here so late in the day? It's almost dark." And he's informed that an issue of long standing is being decided. And only afterwards will the meaning of that reply become apparent to him.
Twitchell has to be done away with. And maybe that will end it. Because we're at war now.
The following day, Twitchell left his plantation for a meeting in town. With him was his only surviving brother-in-law, George King. They took the ferry across the river to Coshada.
Early that morning, a strangely clad man had ridden into Coshada. He was wearing a long oilcloth coat, green eye goggles, a hat pulled down low over his face, and possibly false whiskers. He goes to the blacksmith shop, and there he waits.
As the ferry approached, the man made his way to the riverbank in full view of townspeople.
I had one flirting at me the other day.
Twitchell was sitting in the ferry reading a newspaper. He looks up, sees this man pull the rifle from underneath his coat, and he screams out, down in the boat. Twitchell moves fast. He gets hit in the leg before he can get over the side of the boat. His brother-in-law, George King, pulls a pistol and gets off a shot, and the rifleman above shoots him in the head, and he pitches back in the boat dead. Twitchell's got one arm up over the gunwale of the boat. The rifleman above is a good shot. He puts 2 bullets in that arm. Twitchell uses his other arm.
How you know you wasn't there?
The rifleman puts 2 bullets in that.
How the heck do you know? This is what I'm talking about. When people telling stories.
The rifleman above empties the rifle, throws it aside, pulls out a big pistol, and blazes away with that. Twitchell has been shot 6 times. He whispers to the ferryman, "Tell him I am dead." And he turns and floats face down in the water, drifting with the current.
How you know though? Can anybody tell me in the chat how he supposed to know this?
The black servant woman approaches the rifleman. She asks him if he was shooting at an alligator. And he says, yes, a damn black alligator.
Oh.
The assassin's identity was never revealed.
There's some speculation.
What now, man? You just speculated that shit.
He was the kind of man that could have done it. If it had to be done, he would have done it.
Amazingly, Twitchell survived the shooting. He was taken to a house a few miles from Coushatta, where both his arms were amputated.
I turned my face to the window, watching the sun as it disappeared behind the trees, reviewing my past life and trying to imagine what would be my future in the world.
A delegation of local black ministers came to pay their respects.
The concern of these ministers was not simply for Twitchell himself, but for all he represented. He represented this dream of a truly biracial society in which black people would be treated with respect and dignity. And he's almost a corpse now, and he becomes a metaphor for their own broken dreams.
The White League in Coushatta had a very different reaction. Our people rejoiced at it, B.W. Marston recalled, as much as they would at the killing of any tyrant in the world.
Everyone was very happy that Twitchell was gone. We're still happy to die that he's gone.
Wow. Okay, y'all, we've been on this one for about an hour. Now, what I want to say, if anybody got anything, y'all, I told y'all can always come up here with me, anybody want to. But I just want to make clear, because I didn't really understand Reconstruction, though I got some people on of records that they was involved, they was here during the time of Reconstruction. And I don't know whether y'all are aware. Anybody in the chat know the what Reconstruction really was? I was just gonna read a little of this because I understand better. Anybody else? Okay, it says Reconstruction in U.S. history, the period 1865 to 77, that followed the American Civil War, which was between the South and the North. We clarified that earlier, right? And during which attempts were made to redress the iniquity of, in air quotes, slavery and its political, social, and economic legacy. Who got a legacy and don't know it? And to solve the problem. See, we don't read through some of these words they be saying sometime, y'all. Whose legacy? Somebody's missing their legacy. I'm serious. From the readmission to the Union. So they said they was readmitted to the Union. Okay. Of the 11 states that had succeeded at or before the outbreak of the war. Long betrayed by many historians as a time when vindictive racial Republicans fastened black supremacy upon the defeated Confederacy. Anybody know what that meant? He said vindicated radical Republicans fastened black supremacy upon the defeated Confederacy. Anybody think it's safe to say that the majority of the so-called, hey, milestones, great continuation to you, love. Thanks for coming by. Okay, baby. Thank you so much for being a part. Thank you for seeing. It's good to see you. You know, I just come because I want to see you guys. Y'all my fam, you know? Y'all the tribe. So thank you for stopping by just to say hello. I mean, halito. Thank you. Okay. So, what was that? So they saying something like, you know, the Republicans and the Democrats. So when you think about the North and the South, how do that, how do you divide who's, because at one point in time, the war was here. That was what that American war was. So if the North was mad, no, the South was mad because they weren't paying them. They wasn't doing right by them. And the North one was the one that had the Union, right? Was it the North that had the Union? Anybody? I'm asking y'all questions. I'm finna find out. Let me see. The Union. The Union. Let's see. I know the Union played a lot of things on our people. We're gonna get ready to watch. We're going to another video, y'all. I love you too. Okay, so the Union, during the American Civil War, the United States Army, the land force that fought to preserve the collective union of the states. So, okay, the collective union of the states was often referred to as the Union Army, the Federal Army, or the Northern Army, just as I thought, y'all. Just as I thought. The Northern Army, that hate, that's where that hate come from. That's where that division, we're better than you because y'all niggas down South Country. Or y'all hot, y'all, you know, faster, or, you know, y'all trend, you know what I'm saying? They supposed to be the trendsetters. They was the ones that was making all of these things. Huh? They was the uppity niggas. I know my elder asked me why was they dancing and being so happy back in the 50s and 60s. And now I know those was those boule niggas. Those was the college grads. Those was those who was going to these sororities. Those was those that was pledging. Those was those niggas that was getting paid more than the regular niggas down south. But then everybody ended up wanting to go up north. By the time they shut down all the plants, all the food factories where we was eating from, now they done moved it up north to where they got plants where they're mass producing false, fake, poison food. Now they're producing steel, the cars, everything up north. So there go our people. You know, even into their schools and stuff, our people wanted to go up north because they thought it was better. Okay, y'all. I want to go to another video. Y'all got the edge. Y'all know Voodoo. Go check her out, please. We're going to go to this one right here now. Yeah. Y'all want to hear some music? Kel, you play good music, so we're going to listen to Kel music, okay? I don't know where they're going to play it now. Let's see. Let's move it up some.
I don't broke down collusion in all of its form.
Shout out to Kel Gale.
It depicted.
He on some stuff, y'all. He on some real stuff, y'all. Come on, let's rock.
Your dumb ass brain. Y'all running around the earth like you don't know. Oh, you know. Your ass is in that little black box. That little black box they call the federal system.
Huh.
Let me see who up in here. I got some good. I don't know what we got. I don't know what we got because it's hard to say. But
shout out to the chat, y'all. It's so good to see y'all on this.
Revelation
11/15/2024
out there somewhere.
Yeah, for the gematria.
209.
I think it's 4. That's my number. 4.
Out there
For
So
those
weird. This is what you
gematrios
get.
in the house.
Now I want y'all to know all of what y'all see in the news today didn't happen until, listen, wake up in my classroom. Forget all that extra shit. Wake up. None of this happened until I told you about IBM and the Pope in Rome.
Y'all, if
And
y'all don't know what he's talking about,
IBM,
please
the
go
super
back and
quantum
see what he
computer.
broke down.
None of
Because
this
he
ain't
been
happened.
breaking down some master stuff, y'all. I promise you he has.
Nothing happened.
Everybody don't know care. You should know
And
it
then out of
today.
nowhere, you wake up in the morning and boom. Like, boom. Wait, what are you talking about? IBM and the super quantum computer, which has labeled you dead in law. And boom.
I might have to go back and find that myself and show that to
4
y'all.
4
That right, that was
424-209-9506.
You know Carol,
I
that's
wish I
right,
had
baby.
time to sit and play with y'all. Unfortunately, I got a lot of things
Can't
that I
nobody
gotta do.
sign that
A lot of things that I'm late for. My life has taken like a serious cyclone turn since I've been on the internet. And a lot of people don't know that they missed it. Just fooling around. Y'all are so caught up
I'm finna find
in IBM's 3D. What's the sister's name who created the illusion transmitter? I'm sitting back, watching, studying, trying to get this thing together and rebring out what? The architect. Press one. I shall not waver. Hey, listen, we bring up exposing who?
T-Lord.
The architect, family. Hit the like button and subscribe. Taylor, you're on the air. What's going on?
How are you, sir? I wanted to call in Revelation 13.
Ain't nothing better than that. Go ahead, young lady.
Yes.
Take your time.
Yes, sir.
I'm smooth cruising. There's no
Y'all,
rush.
let's hear what's in this playbook.
Yeah,
Okay.
I told these
I know
people
we ain't
get
do the.
themselves
Let's
a
hear what's in
Bible,
this
a
playbook.
dictionary,
Come on, y'all.
and get some
Let's
form of
talk stuff.
education on how to apply that by way of look. Aaron's Rod by George Washington. I've been directing them in the right spot, and people act like they can't see, or they pretending that they can. But how can you see when you're not in your word? So Miss Taylor, go.
Right, you
go.
have to be. Yes, sir.
Right, you gotta be in your word and in your dictionary. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. It says, and I stood upon the sand of the sea and saw a beast rise up out of the sea, having 7 heads and 10 horns, and upon his horns 10 crowns, and upon his heads the name of blasphemy. And the beast which I saw was like unto a leopard, and his feet were as the feet of a bear, and his mouth was as the mouth of a lion, and the dragon gave him his power, and his feet, and great authority. And I saw one of his heads as it were wounded to death, and his deadly wound was healed. And all of the
Y'all know
world
you're talking
wondered
about Trump.
after the
I mean, that's what they
and they
playing with
worshipped
it.
the dragon, which
He got
gave
shot in the
power
head,
to the
right?
beast. And they worshipped the beast, saying, Who is like unto the beast, who is able to make war with him? And there was given unto him a mouth speaking great things and blasphemy, and power was given unto him to continue 42 months.
Wait a minute.
And he opened his mouth.
42 months is how long?
Yes, ma'am. I have in my Bible written 3.5 years. That might be incorrect. I'll have to look it up. But that was just a note, I guess, that I made a long time ago.
That's almost a full presidential term or something.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Go ahead.
Yes. So, yes. And he opened his mouth in blasphemy against God.
It is good to see you, nephew. I ain't seen you in a minute. Antonia over here? I didn't see that. Antonia is not in here, I don't think. You asking where he at? Okay.
To blaspheme his name, and his tabernacle, and them that dwell in heaven. And it was given unto him to make war with the saints, and to overcome them. And power was given him over all kindreds
They want me
and
to support
tongues
them,
and
though.
nations. And all that dwell upon the earth shall worship him, whose names are not written in the
Now
book
wait a
of the
minute.
life
Now
of
wait a
Lamb.
minute. Now wait a minute. Aren't all nations right here in America? All the tongues of the nations
Yes.
are in
right
one place.
now. Yeah, they
In
is.
All
America.
tongues.
Yeah,
Yes.
they is.
Right?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Now,
absolutely.
the people who
They
names
call
are
it the
not
melting
written,
pot or whatever.
that's right. They call
That's
it
what they call
the
it.
melting pot.
Yep.
So every name that's not written in the book of what?
The book of life of the Lamb slain
Bingo.
from the foundation of the world.
They will marvel.
Yes, sir.
They will do what? Marvel or wonder.
They will worship him. Yes.
Okay, what
They
is
will,
worship?
and
mean?
all that dwell
Worship means
to reverence.
a feeling of or expression of reverence and adoration for a deity.
Yes, sir.
Ain't none of that.
Absolutely. Yes. Wow.
Could you start that over, please? At that place, start right there. Go ahead.
And that place, yes, sir. Yes. And all that dwell upon the earth shall worship him, whose names are not written in the book of life of the Lamb slain from the foundation of the world. Next scripture said, I'm sorry. Do we keep going?
Well, yeah, why not? Because that's the lamb slain.
Okay.
Who's the lamb slain?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, then let's keep going.
Okay, yeah, that's not the one I really,
If
really
any
want.
man have an ear, let him hear. He
It has
that
been a
leadeth
minute,
into
ain't it? No,
captivity
let me
shall
stop this
go
thing
into.
for a second. It has been a minute since I seen nephew too. It is so great to see him. For real, Yaziel. Dang. See, out of sight, be out of mind, y'all. Y'all shouldn't do that to the elders. Be gone so long that we just almost forget you. Don't let that happen, babies. I love y'all. Don't let that happen. Because there's people that call me and they don't call me in a long time. I be done forgot their voice, who they is. They got to explain to me where I met them at. For real. This wasn't the one I wanted to start off with. It was the other one. Hold on, y'all. That one jumped up there. But let's see what else going on, y'all. Is there anything else I'm supposed to be doing? Hold on. Okay, hold on. I see Dan got one he just dropped. I don't want to do nothing about that boy right there. No, wait a minute. Okay, here you go. This is the one I'm looking for right here, y'all. My bad, y'all.
Should we keep going?
Well, yeah, why not? Because that's the lamb slain.
Okay.
Who's the lamb slain?
Yes, sir.
What's this?
Okay.
I thought I just took that off. That was not the one I want the one from. Today, boy. Today. Okay, let me go and find it. They just got his picture up there. Got me confused. You got the picture up there. Got me confused. Okay. I want the one from today, boy. Where the one that's from today? Oh, man, that just blew my mind right there, y'all. Because I can't find the one I want from today. Maybe it was that one then. I don't think so, though. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, one is this one right here. It was that one right there, y'all. That one right there. And it was from today, I think. You're right. Oh, wait a minute. He didn't do it? He did do it today. They playing with me, y'all. Y'all see what's up there, though, don't you? I'm going to explain what I was trying to show y'all. That's George Soros and Elon Musk. Elon Musk was up there at some White House meeting or something, and they asked where was George Soros. Elon Musk raised his hand. So there's some Kale's trying to leave like he looked like him, that's his son or whatever. But the fact of the matter is that how do the people feel now who voted for Trump and now they got Elon Musk and some of those other leftists that was with the Democrats? Because the cabinet is filled with a lot of leftists that was with the Democrats. So I'm just wondering, how do people feel now that they voted for Trump, but they got all this AI, he's the one, he worked with Fauci with that Mercer, whatever, all of this AI type situation. So I wonder how is that going to affect us as a people, because us as a people, all I'm seeing is abos and Africans and other niggas sitting around trying to figure out what he gonna do for them. But in all actuality, ain't now one of these presidents of the beast ever done anything for us. They have always been about taking from us, making us second-class citizens of our own territory. So my thing is, what are we gonna do? And that's the question I want to know from the people. It's 14 of y'all up in here. Wow, that's dope. I mean, that's real. I mean, yeah, that don't happen too many often because I got a lot of hate out here, and it's all well and good. But I know I got love too, and y'all that love me, I appreciate it. But what are we gonna do as a people? I mean, ever since I've been around this community, and I know I've been around here 16 years now, in this so-called community of us supposed to be tribing up and coming together. I was first on the Facebook page, and when YouTube came up, I ended up on YouTube. So thank you so much, love. I appreciate you sharing. Thank you, Nanya. But what I'm saying is that we as a people, we have got to form ourselves together to go and be in these places. We got to teach our children. Sister Jackie said it, and I said it in the wrong way, because we got to teach our children how to do business for themselves, not for another man. We got to teach our children how to be in these spaces and operate where they're protecting their own selves. Because right now, nobody's there for us, y'all. Trump talking about making communities, tearing down our old ancient buildings or whatever he can do, tear down stuff and make stuff pretty, beautiful, and bring the people back in here who they put out. That's what it sounds like to me. Well, you know that Israel is made up of Jews from Africa, then, I mean, when you realize that all of these people are from Africa and that they done created the world the way that they wanted it to be, they done took Africans all the way from Nigeria, Ethiopia, Egypt, all from that land over there, and airlifted them in 1945 all the way to Israel, all the way to Palestine, and named it Israel based off the Bible. There is nothing called Israel. I mean, period. Israel is Yiddish, just like Jewish. Yiddish. It's made up, fabricated religion and people. But my question is, if Africa was a black land, come on, y'all, go walk with me right here. If Africa was so-called a black land, How were they airlifting all of them pale skin with all that hair on them, with them little hats on, and made this place over here in Palestine and talking about that's Israel and all of them pale skin and what? Was Africa a black land or was this the so-called black land? Because from my understanding, we colonized those places with they took us out of here and took us over there to put us in that land to say we came from that land. That's my understanding. I don't know about nobody else. Say what you said, just what you said. I mean, for real, this is what, when I found that document to tell me that they brought all these people from Africa, and I'm like, well, how did they leave black and end up over that white? So-called, since y'all done did all this black and white, but just like that girl said, somebody said on another thing, I think it was on OTK, I passed through there, and they were saying something about in Europe, it wasn't no black and white. See, it wasn't no black and white in Germany. It wasn't no black and white in these other places. But we were there just like we've been all over this place. But at the same time, those people weren't racist like that. They only created that for this land. They only created that black and white for this land because they had to do a discrepancy. They had to make it be like this was a race. They had to draw that division so they could create the illusion that they did create. Which we as a people, we were always in control until somebody did a coup d'etat. And this is straight up coup d'etat. This ain't nothing where we laid down or we stopped. Well, we did stop fighting after Martin Luther King came in. We stopped fighting. We turned the other cheek. Hell, we became good, abiding, civilized citizens. Letting dogs bite us and shit. That made us civilized. But the people who did it to us, what did that make them? I don't even understand the concept of that. And I've heard people say in the last week or two that they gonna be civilized. Well, hell, I've always been civilized. And I think my people have always been civilized. So the concept of us being some kind of barbarian, we to this day have not exhibited barbarism as what has been done to us as a people. And until we as a people stand up and tell it, and tell our own story and stop letting another man do it, we're going to continue to be done this way. This is our battle, y'all. People getting their battle. This ain't my battle, it's the Lord. Yeah, okay, the Lord means Baal. Baal is part of the Baphomet. So, yeah. I mean, be careful who you pray to. Be careful what names you using. Because we don't even understand. We study heaping curses upon our head that these damn people came and gave us. Because if we remember anything, when they came across the boat in Ellis Island, them people couldn't speak the language that we were speaking here. They have confused us to tell us we couldn't speak the language. Imagine your pet dog letting you out to go to pee every a.m. That's what we are going. That's what we have going on. Citizen slaves. I love it, sis. Yeah. Yeah. But it's because we refuse to stand up. I mean, like I said, I've been around this YouTube streets trying to build with the sisters, trying to build a matriarch. But, it hasn't happened yet. And now I know why. We got boys that done had cooches put on. Literally. I mean, we got boys that are giving up more pussy than women that we ever. I mean, it's so many whores that's not real women. And the world is flipped, man. It's I'm just saying it has flipped, and I'm surprised at what I see and what I hear, and it's all over the internet. You got boys who don't look like women at all, but once they put on that makeup and they do all of that stuff that they do to themselves and put on some clothes, they look like women. And a lot of men have gotten fooled by that. And a lot of men have not, because they knew. They were intrigued and they wanted it. So all I'm saying to that is that we're in a lot of trouble. Even though I hope that Donald Trump will fix the school system to keep these teachers from teaching our babies freaked out situations. I'm hoping, if nothing else, we're in an upside down situation. World upside. It's a book. I don't need no book. I see it. I swear I see it, and it's sad. But we gotta take control, y'all. We allowed this to happen to us. In the 1900s, the early 1900s, we still were wearing the cotton we made, y'all. We hadn't subsided to this level yet. We had not given in to everything that they want to do to us. But Martin Luther King played a detriment to us. At the same time, people still right now idolize him and make him a damn hero. And I was a little girl when he got killed. And I ain't never thought of him as being a hero, because I saw what he did then. See, when I saw them men get them dogs turned on them and them water holes on them, I was like, why they letting it happen? I'm a little girl. I'm talking about why they ain't fighting them back. And at that point in my life, I was just confused. I was very confused that our men weren't fighting back, and they was just having their children, the women all out there getting abused by pale skinned policy enforcers, because those people didn't know the law. Those people didn't know their rights. Those people did not know no law. And Martin Luther King supposed to knew better, but he had them to turn the other cheek. Then what you come 20-some years later, here come your old boy Farrakhan. Why he ain't never had a temper on his life? Because they knew exactly where he was leading the people. Look at all them, how many was it? 1 million man march? If a nigger can get 1 million niggas to do something, he's a powerful man. And for a half-breed like him, see, that's all they ever use. They ain't never used anybody with any real, blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. They always use light-skinned men or light-skinned women to speak for us. And they wasn't even us. How about that? They wasn't even us. Who is Timothy Bobo? Hi, Mackenzie. How are you, love? I think that's a cousin of mine. Long time no see. Who is those names you just put in there? I don't know. But y'all with me though? Y'all with me? I see it's 15 of y'all up in here? My honor. Thank you. Okay, let me see here. Where we going? I don't think they. He must have did that one. I must have thought it was today. I must have thought it was today. Oh yeah, this is a good one too, y'all. Okay, y'all heard about the
When you talking a cattle call, that's King George's badge right there on the surface of the place.
Oh, yeah.
It's just
Y'all see that picture?
too much. Yeah, overdid it for real.
Let me see what we at, y'all.
That's a up down badge. Coat of arms. Antichrist.
Y'all remember that? Some of y'all was in here
Against the
before.
crown.
I thought you were my cousin. See, I told y'all long time no
If the
see.
crown
You
is
made
in
me
hell,
forget you, girl.
in a Holocaust,
Hey, Kizzy.
perpetual state.
I think.
Where did they say Christ went when he died?
The hell.
He went to hell.
There you go.
That's what he said.
And then
And
they
got
killed
all
him,
the keys,
sacrificed him,
right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, so why do people say that he went to heaven?
Yeah.
Why do they say this, bro? This is wild, bro. When he rises. Anyway, this is the day.
Yes, sir.
This is the day.
What's
This would be hell.
Shalanda? What is that?
The furnace. The dialogue for black people.
That's right, for real.
Y'all see that picture right there? That's a black hand and the
These pictures of a million words.
I'm flabbergasted. Make sure y'all support this broadcast.
y'all see the
Support
catacomb?
this broadcast. Hit that like button. Subscribe. Get on the Patreon.
Y'all see the catacombs? All those are heads and skulls back up behind that skeleton looking thing, y'all. Are y'all clearly looking at that? Y'all see it?
Donald Trump Jr. here.
Uh-oh. Y'all see what I'm talking about?
Cause this is probably the best time to be alive if this theory holds up. This is awesome. Go ahead.
I'm even looking at on the school. Is that the Bible on the ground?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Or
the baby in his hand, the man, woman, and child.
That's right. Go ahead.
Huh?
The Bible with the list of names.
Yes, that's why they burned the books. Remember, Hitler borrowed all the books and Alexander, so-called the Bible, and all that. That's why. It's a Holocaust.
And then in the background, you got hanging on the tree. Like about what they said about.
You know what? I'm learning something tonight. Hold up.
Wow, you're out.
Hold up. I'm not. Hey, sis. I never knew that. I know I just used to speak to Anna and Enoch. And I never knew that. Shout out to you, my sister. Kizia, why are you putting all these names in my chat? Because I don't know them. Why are they being put in the chat? What's the meaning? I won't forget that or not. I don't know what's going on in my chat. I'm trying to. Yes, ma'am. Trying to check the chat out, y'all. Be with me. I'm finna go. Here we go.
Absolutely right.
I'm hanging out tonight, y'all. I don't know how long y'all gonna hang out with me, but shout out to the 17 that's in here. But I'm hanging out tonight, y'all. I just want to hang out. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Bobo was checking on. Girl, what is you talking about? I'm gonna have to get somebody to check you in a minute because you're distracting me. Anybody know what she talking about? If anybody feel like I feel, because it's being distracting, somebody deal with that. Y'all got a ranch for a reason. Sign of Jonah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, y'all. Yeah, somebody.
And the tree kind of looked like a cross itself, but jeez.
Like, wow.
Everything burning up in the background. Christ is, the man is hanging from a tree.
Somebody.
Wow.
I don't know what they were doing.
There's a person there also burning in the burning. Oh my goodness.
Oh, man, bro. Dang, bro. Nah, that's wild right there. They put everything right there. They think that we ain't gonna be able to decipher. The you we trained up to shoot. Yes, sir.
Y'all see the school burning over there? School over there burning. He got white league on his coat. And it says this is worse than slavery. And they're in a boiling pot, y'all. Let's be clear. Y'all see that? That man, woman, and child. Man, woman, and child is in a boiling pot. What did they say America was? The boiling pot. Y'all see the little man hanging on the tree up there? Do y'all see the man hanging on the tree in the fire back there? The school is on fire. The Bible with the book of names, the names of the children, name, book of life. Remember they used to put our name in our Bibles, right? So that picture tells 1,000 words. Up on top, I see government. A white man government. Yeah, y'all. A white man government. Wish I could see it all the way. But do y'all see it with me?
Until the cup runneth over. Until there's no more killing they can do. It's almost like.
Do y'all see the picture? Ain't nobody answering me, and y'all talking about everything because I don't even know what's going on in the chat no more, y'all. Y'all know I feed off of y'all. Come on, help me out. Y'all talking about stuff I ain't even talking about. Yeah, it's two of them. It's an Enoch and an Anak. And I always speak to both of them, but I honestly always thought they were brothers. And that's why I had to give her props today. Appreciate you. You always been there too. Thank you from day one with me. But I want y'all to see all these skulls. I want y'all to see this. I'm not playing this for my help. Get my phone back up.
Yeah. That's that chrono time again.
It's almost like an hourglass if you're looking at it. Like
I see a boiling
damn, dead time. Huh?
And then when you flip that other picture up, it'll look like the same thing. Y'all see that? Oh my goodness, do y'all see it? Do y'all see it if you flip the skeletons up? It'll look just like that.
Thinking like, hey, playing
do y'all see that?
This is theater for real. I'm the soldier. I'm the police. Yeah. I'm the KKK. Yeah. I'm German. I'm this, but
because if you Jew, you can be all things in the United States. Because you got dual citizenship.
Oh,
American is everything.
Do, don't they?
So if you got dual citizenship, you can be that there, but you can be anything you want here.
Wow, come on.
Right.
Yes.
We're talking about these dual citizens.
And that's why they be slipping on their dates. I think about Ben Shapiro. You slipping on your date talking about when people got here in 1907. Wait, hold up. Y'all did as barbarians. Y'all wasn't even claiming as Jewish because they ain't came white yet.
But that's what I'm saying. They came over as barbarians.
They was the barbarians.
Yes, sir.
Y'all ever heard of that?
Why would you, how would you slip with that? How could you slip with that? Now I understand what you slip. Telling too many lies. He had to keep up with it. He couldn't do it.
Right. Shout out to the 19 of y'all up in here.
And I'm just tripping off all these black people being burnt up in these catacombs. And these devices
Absolutely, Nanya.
Oh,
you know what them handshake mean, Nanya. Stop playing. You know all that stuff. I know you know.
They did.
Yeah.
I know you know.
That's what I'm really like damn. They really did this.
No, it's a transfer of energy for sure. But they agreeing to what they finna do. It's an agreement.
They made a whole kingdom and bank vote out of it.
What they say when you give your word is bond, and you do a handshake, transferring the energy means that hey, if your word shall fail, you shall give your life. That's what that bond meant. Sagittarius Jones, how you doing, love? Great continuation. Thanks for stopping in on me. Peace to those out there in them bushes too, because I be in the bushes too, and I don't want to say that. Thank you for coming by.
To where the bones are kept in a crypt as a vote. So not only is it a Holocaust,
I hope y'all can see them bones back up in there.
It's a perpetrator.
All them bones.
Holocaust.
How many heads you think up in there, y'all?
Which is the belly of the beast. Meaning even your kids ain't gonna never make it out of this situation.
Yes, indeed.
There's only, man, you gotta pray God help you. Somebody born with some damn sense when they get finished with you. When the Bible said that they're gonna put an enemy over you and it represents the eagle, what the hell do you think coming out that damn Holocaust right there? An eagle. That's what makes facts. The phoenix, bro. They trying to say the phoenix, bro. Y'all are tripping. And now I'm.
Nah, y'all what? Hey, Kim, because each one, all of the barbarians ride on the puller. That's the eagle.
Say it again.
The bronze. All of the barbarians ride under the symbol of eagle. They call it an aquila. And it's still an eagle. You got the Roman Empire. You got
his mic is a little muffled, y'all. Can y'all understand him a little bit?
America with the eagle.
Yeah.
All of them.
All of them, bro.
They're
all
very, bro.
Anglo-Saxon.
Even the Ottomans.
Okay, y'all, like I said, y'all know. Let me stop you for a second. Y'all know I don't like to play a whole video and waste all the time on just one video. But I want y'all, if it's interested to you, jot it down and go and look at it on your own time, y'all. Come on. There's some information that ain't nobody else talking about, and I think it's the greatest. I promise you, I think it's the greatest because I know where he at with it. You know, he was into the Jesus and the Bible and all that. But when I tell you Carol Gibbs is into law, legacy, and knowing that who he is, yes. And that's why I do follow him. Because everybody else is fighting and talking shit. But he putting in some work. Y'all. So, like I said, y'all want to play a little bit more. I don't know whether y'all paying attention to it. Let me see. Since this one was 5 months ago. You know what I'm saying? 5 months, about a year ago, he started going into a whole lot of stuff. You know, let me see. A couple more. I'm going to show a few more of them. Y'all jot them down and go check them out. This one right here. Wait a minute. Not Smile. Not him. Come on, y'all. I didn't mean to do that. What happened to my where I was? Okay, let's go back over. What did I Yeah, okay. He did the boule. He all on the boule, y'all. I'm just gonna go through some of his videos so y'all can see some of his stuff that he really do, and y'all can go on your own. But I support this because we need to know some of this stuff to get us out of the stuff we're in. And Kerr could, in my opinion, he could damn be in office somewhere because them niggas who I've been watching, I don't want to even meet none of them. I ain't lying, I don't. No, not all the stuff I be hearing come out of their mouth. Woo, man. Woo-wee. Okay, here we go. I want to go to this one because they've been talking about the Freedmen's Bank.
Double-headed Eagles. Yeah. All right, you got American with the Eagles.
Yeah. That's what we call. Okay. That's not the one I want to go back to. Oh, that's a good one. That was kind of like during the time when.
Notes. Make sure you're on my Patreon. I got some great stuff coming up this Monday through Friday, and it's a new perception on.
Okay, go ahead and talk about that though.
Good ship, and said just row. I'm the captain. I'm at the front. We rowing backwards, looking forward. Now that we met our destination and our time point, 0 point time and reference, now we can begin to use our machine, our rudders and shit. Yep. Now you can put the paddles down. We are now moving forward. I tricked you. We're not rowing no more. We actually got a boat that has a goddamn engine on it. We could have been forward the whole time, but if you don't know where you've been, you don't know where you're going. So we had to go backwards, rowing a bit, let you conceptualize how to view history. Now we're at that point. Now we can view it from this spectrum and move forward and see the play in time, moving backwards and forwards. I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a time machine. I ain't gonna even lie to you. You in my very own little Bobby's world.
Okay, Kia. Shout out to you though.
Have today because it's our name, but we're not receiving their pension, the benefit, their investments, or nothing. We just broke.
Where we gotta go.
We keep saying we did it, and then now here we are right now.
People right there, and they letting them talk. I don't understand what's going on with this kid.
I'm telling you, if you take him down, we all going to put him back. Find him guilty.
I don't want that one, y'all. I'm sorry. He just messed me up with that one. Let's see about this. He messed me up with that one. I couldn't find him.
Kind of makes sense. We all like conspiracies, history, the Bible. We all like these things. So that's what we do have in common. Conversation about the things everybody's so afraid to speak of, like Israel.
I ain't Jews either. I ain't afraid to speak of none of that.
It's the beauty of it. Care must be protected at all costs. And that's what matters. That's what matters. The Great Migration, the Black Holocaust, the Barbarian Crusades in white supremacist
that's
nation,
the one I wanted,
which
y'all.
is a multiple of nations. Did you know that Tataria? I'm gonna show y'all something. This is gonna make your head pop.
Yeah, these niggas talking about Tataria and Atlanta.
Did you know there's Tataria? There's two sides of Rome. Press one. Tataria and Barbarian. That's all right. So Barbarians is from the west. Tatarians from the east. This is some weird shit. You find out a lot when you're looking for the information. Did you know that? So we now know Tatar, the god of the devil, the god of the underworld. Now we got him. Barbarianism, Tatarianarianism. The same, both Roman, Gothic, upside down, for no reason. Necromancy. Demonocracy disguised as democracy, which is the same. Who cares? None of it is a republic. You ain't even supposed to be a Democrat or a demon crack, as I call them. Google it. Check out the etymology in that shit. We give up Democrat. That's not our that's not our political party, bro. Hell no. We out there making trades, right? We don't want to be no Democrats no more. They retarded. Being a Democrat, I gotta work too hard to be retarded. Hell no. I understand. Come on, brother, we gotta stick. I know. I don't want to be no Democrat.
Okay, Kel, play the video.
I'm at the end of Universe 25. Press 1. I don't want to be a participant in Universe. I don't want to be a study project no more.
I have to take notes when you come in my
Programming
chat.
and make me do bad things.
You heard me. I have to take notes when Nanya come in the chat. I have to take notes. Yes, I do.
Democrat, nigga, you know what this is. On Par Rule. Right 100, sponsored. These niggas are Democrats. Y'all see the difference between how Democrats act and how conservatives act? Watching YouTube, huh? Y'all see that? See, I'm different. I'm from the West Side.
Keep on Cali, y'all. Y'all know.
When you look at Rick.
That boy right there from Cali. Y'all know how they is.
Yeah, I'm from the West Side. Okay. Yeah, it's bad. Ain't no jumper to all them niggas over there. That's the East Side. They just trying to get on. You feel me? Trying to do the right thing. Poor brick, baby. Press 1.
What video it killed?
Look, our ancestors was holocausted out of existence. We ain't put on no Arab hats, start doing bad things. We rehabilitated. Because now we focus.
Okay.
So no, we don't want to be 94 crime bill recipients of being nothing Ice Cube believers of the movie Friday. Goddamn. I want to know about my history. I want to do the things. If I do bad things, you're gonna be forced to do this shit in jail and shit. I don't need to sit down and learn how you did this to me. Hit that like button and subscribe. I don't need to.
Come on, y'all. Did y'all share the live? I'm gonna be here for a while, y'all. I got some more stuff we're gonna do. I'm just
a false religious construct of orthodox.
Y'all know me. I don't know nothing. I'm just
sharing.
Y'all
let these people put on all type of new clothes and just. I'm talking about white people, Chinese people. Y'all let these people play a whole charade with our lives and shit. We got real problems like bills they gave us and shit. And they up here playing.
Yeah.
Just give me the same opportunity. That's all people be asking. Everybody start from a square deal. So we got to prove that we wasn't given a fair deal. Okay. While the rest of the world came over to our lands and benefited. So we got to know the Great Migration, the destruction of Tulsa, Oklahoma, damn it, the Black Wall Street, Tulsa. Press 1, and the many more African American, our people who being misclassified as African American, Black, and any other thing they can call us, but God's people in God's name and stuff. Press 1. Press 1. But we still here. We still made it. Ain't nobody really challenging anything. So this is a great opportunity to not only keep Cavro University going and also develop Coffee and Kush TV.
You still with me, baby?
There's a lot going on.
Press 1.
And Nipsey said, perfect timing.
This gonna be good, y'all.
2 hours. I feel like I
seen it,
can do a full day's work. I don't want to work 2 hours.
Come on, kid.
I want to work 4. I don't want to work 2 no more. I'm gonna be at the whole day. Like, what the fuck am I doing?
Okay, I won't work no more.
Hanging out with y'all when I'm gonna be streaming at work. That like button and subscribe. So right now it's just focus back on my YouTube.
Like that, I guess.
Focused on my brands and getting what's due to me and my team. So the Great Migration class is starting. Cool. The
He be
Great
teaching for
Migration.
real. He got people work with him for real.
Perfect time for this
I
discussion.
don't
The
envy
world
that.
fairs
That's what
and the
I
Great
want, though.
Migration.
I
Who
want a
overthrew
team. I'm always
where the
talking about a
genocide
team.
could or could not have come from. My theory is it came from specific places covered up by the theaters of war and other false technical advances to overshadow the grand heist any nation in the world has ever felt, and that is the total robbery of African Americans in the late 1800s and the early 1900s by way of complete genocide and removing them as and reclassifying them as dead and raising them up as dead. Press one. Call that a crucifixion. Individuals lost forever, needing the government to handle their affairs in the land where they're supposed to be speaking for themselves by right. You know, you're supposed to keep you some witnesses and friends with you, man. And don't do bad things, bro. That way, if anybody try to say you did something you weren't supposed to be doing, you got witnesses. You got your friends. You got time stamp. You know what you've done. I ain't talking to no goddamn criminal right now. I'm talking to regular motherfucker. Don't let this hating ass world put you in another twist. Reject the twist, nigga. Don't let nobody, anything and anybody trying to put you in the twist and make you lose your freedom is an enemy of the estate. And the enemy of your estate is the enemy of my motherfucking estate. That means I'm my brother's keeper. That's right, brother boy. Now that's the shit you go to war for, huh? That's called allied powers in America, huh? Which that happened to you too? My people went through this. Oh, you was reclassified too? Me too. Oh my goodness, that's what happened to all of our people. And y'all gonna sit up here and keep letting these Ukrainians see them the argument. See them the thunderstorm. That type of shit causes earthquakes in the real world.
For real,
You're supposed to wake up from this daydream.
For real, man. Alexa,
they need more propaganda, so you go back. That's inducing the propaganda.
Press one, Yaziel, nephew. Press one. That's what I'm talking about.
You're supposed to go harder. Be happy to go to bed knowing, pray to God, yeah, to that you to get going. There's more thunder and power and floods everywhere. That's what you're supposed to do. Don't get scared. You say you love Jesus and God, it is your calling and duty to call out his name.
Come on, Kel, stop playing now. Stop playing.
Call out my name, baby. You press one.
Y'all know you gotta eat the meat and spit the bones, right?
Shit.
That nigga's smoking mad weed. You know you got
make you hate the Father. Press one. That type of shit, you better evaluate your life before you cut yourself off like young Pharaoh did.
Cut off like young Pharaoh did.
These quantified niggas ain't saying nothing about the Great Migration. These quantified bug-looking motherfuckers ain't saying nothing about no Great Migration and the catastrophe. Goddamn Frenchman. One, and I ain't talking about my French brother. I'm talking about this tidbit. What? Y'all change our lives. Y'all motherfuckers becoming competent. These niggas, a Bug's Life ass nigga. First one. Niggas holding all these science projects ain't got nothing to prove but a little third grader science project sitting on goddamn table trying to get a patent. Line up all the little kids.
Yeah, what
came down to the patent office. What is your idea, little man?
What little kid?
Oh, I believe in I want to patent the space in between bubbles. That's right.
Come on, Kel, play the
video. Here you go, little man. I'm going out there and do it. Well, Patton often ain't nothing but a diploma first ass school, and that don't work with black people. We'll all be in there because one, I got this idea, my nigga. What's that, bro? I think like Uber Weezer, and niggas always got the nigga me being what? It's so easy a third grader can do it. Look, they can patent the space in between bubble. Well, fucking, there's a dome.
If you don't put this video on, I'm gonna spank you today.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Oh wait a minute. Oh no, I gotta hear Auntie Dale. Auntie Dale. See, he made me miss Auntie Dale, man.
Chicago. She brings in the girl guy.
He made me miss Auntie Dale. That's the white auntie you want in your family if you got to have one.
Oh, okay. You made some type of connection with this. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. All up and down your neighborhood.
Yeah.
Hey, you with the light skin.
I was almost there, wasn't I, y'all? I didn't leave it alone. I didn't leave it alone. I want to hear what Dale.
Your name Snoop Dogg. Huh? Your name Snoop Dogg. Come here. Why you fucking with me?
Y'all know I'm low tolerance. I don't have.
You fucking with me, player.
I love.
Lord have mercy. So, the Great Migration. Before I digress, the Great Migration. God bless y'all for being.
Unknown caller.
There she go.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
There
goodness.
she go.
Deborah from Florida.
Deborah, my favorite white auntie from Florida, classified or not. What's going on?
Huh.
Hello, sir. I was
Appreciate
try
you
to
so
talk
much for
about
being here. I miss you.
the relationship between Mr. Terrence Howard and the Great Migration.
Oh,
Terrence
okay.
Howard.
You made some type of connection with this. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead, Ted.
I'll start there. He was raised by his great grandmother, who was an actress, and she migrated up there to New York to be an actress. Started at 9 years old at a piano class at Phyllis Wheatley School of Music. She began acting at the Friendly Inn Settlement. Now, I know as a young child that, that's where they tried to steer me into that kind of a situation so that I would become something for the Actors Guild, Screenwriters Guild, any kind of crap.
Yeah.
Fill a spot. And it was not in my heart. So she raised him, and, his story is about the poor daddy went to jail for the manslaughter. And I was looking into that, and it brings us back to the Bolsheviks, the Bavarians, which brought in the art and the stage acting through the Girl Scouts and Madame Blavatsky.
Madame Blavatsky, which is also Bavarian.
Oh no.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
The
discernment, yes,
hold
sir.
up, before you even, hold up, Deb. Hold up, Deb. You see, this is why I call her my favorite white auntie from Florida. My students talk different. See that connection? You would never thought of a connection. It ain't just me. My students don't develop just connecting at all. The Bavarian thing, and she's older, so she knows. Trust me, she knows. Go ahead, Deb.
Yeah, and that's where all of them went. Ain't that what Tupac and Jada met at?
They created a thing called theosophy, which is wisdom of God.
Theosophy.
They take this theosophy from Buddhism and Brahmanism.
Bohemianism is what she really, Bahamianism, or what we know as Bohemianism. Go ahead.
Correct. Correct. And it is do what thou wilt.
That's
right. That's what
do whatever you want, and we'll cook.
That's what the one that Jay-Z follows, what's his name? Rockefeller? Is that his name? When he say no. The wizard. It's not Rockefeller, the wizard. The one that Madame Blavatsky was with. What's his name? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh. Anyway, he was the Grand Wizard. Y'all know who I'm talking about now? The Grand Wizard. And Madame Blavatsky, and that's what they said. Those were barbarians. And they the one had that high up knowledge into that witchcraft and that knowledge. And he said, "Do as thou wilt." And that's what Jay-Z got that from. Y'all remember on his music and stuff, "Do as thou wilt."
For whatever crumbs you left over, they brought her in, and she's an actress, Helena Petrova Blavatsky.
Oh my goodness.
She has a twin later on in history, as are so many of our people in our history show us another faith, and she's the leader of the fastest in Chicago. She brings in the Girl Guides. I could get her name. She's got 3 or 4 of them. They don't honor her as anything but a
You're breaking up. You're breaking up. Take your time. Make sure you got a secure connection. Make sure you got a short. Yes, ma'am. Make sure you're good because I want to hear this. Very important. Great transition. Go ahead.
Her name is Malky K. Lipschitz.
Wait, Malky K. Lipstick or what you say?
Lipstick.
L-I-F.
Okay, Lipschitz. Okay. Mrs. Lipschitz. Mrs. Lipschitz. Go. I knew that's what you said.
Yes, ma'am. That's who I was trying to think of. Alistair Crawley. Thank you so much.
Yes. And she looks like a twin to the fake Queen Victoria. They all have the same face, you know.
It could be the same actress. It could be the same actress playing multiple roles like they were doing in the early 1900s to make it appear real. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. If you go 1899,
oh, okay, sis. Thank you for coming in.
Migration is admitted.
Peace,
you know, they try to blend the Civil War in there.
Yes.
That, you know, the Negroes left because of emancipation.
Yes.
But it was
this is like the disturbing source of the whole unraveling of time. If you get this right, Deb.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Because this is where the condensed time frame is. Somewhere in here is a great possibility, because if they're saying, oh, the Civil War because of this, the Civil War because of this, and these are all Civil War veterans, and they were moved in the Civil War. When we find out these were the people of the Great Migration, now huge. This is the source of the issue. This is 1899.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
The towns that were here in Florida were great towns. You know, you have the example of Rosewood that, you know, all your class knows about. Yes. But there were many, many, many towns. Like the map of Oklahoma that you showed us the other day with the many, many towns.
Yes.
It was the same in Florida, and Florida was supposed to be swampland that had nothing. And the story doesn't fit. I mean, they had post offices. And their story is, oh, the lumber ran out, so we just, you know, left the town.
Right.
The orange froze, so we just left the town.
Right.
And the remnants of these towns,
they always got black.
The state forest, state park, but they have the state park so big that you have to hike way, way into the middle of them.
Right.
To find the remnants of the town. My heart just cries out, I want to go for a hike, but I know that my work is right here, learning to speak about the Holocaust of the American Negro Royals. These were royal people. There's castles all over Florida that they say were built in 1901.
Right.
The Civilian Conservation Corps was before they say it was, because it was the Boy Scouts. It was the Girl Guides.
That's
It
right.
was the inventors.
That's right.
Y'all
And
listen
they
to
were
Auntie
here.
there.
And they kept the camp.
She was
They
there.
called
She
them,
know what it was.
you know, Lake Strickland Park. They just kept the camps. The buildings that they built are still here.
Right.
But they took away the castles and moved the castles. One of the biggest businesses was house movers. They moved the castles through limestone by limestone.
Of course.
Yes, sir. And it's just the fact that the proof is still here. It's only showing that God's at work in this revealing. God's with us. We're no longer to be left in the dark about why doesn't this fit? Why doesn't this fit? Well, it's because we've been brainwashed by the Rockefeller Institute. The Carnegie Institute gave the invaders their education, but we were given Rockefeller's story.
Wow.
And they were the robber barons. I'm gonna let you go and turn the page.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir,
for your time. So,
wow.
Let me get to what's important is the video I have for the family. Thank you, Deb, for your great work. And of course, always coming through. Let me get to what I got the class here for today. Bring out your notebook, your notepad. Make sure you pay attention because this is a doozy. This is a doozy. This is going to bring you up to the World's Fair and the reasoning behind the Great Migration.
Keep putting stuff in there. And
Beginning in 1915, blacks undertook the largest single migration of any ethnic group in our country's history. Chicago became one of the largest recipients and what has become known as the Great Migration.
I spoke about that earlier, y'all, so this time in.
And the culture
all
of
the way.
migrants have had a tremendous
Shout out
impact
to
in
the
shaping
Great
the city of
Spirit.
Chicago as we know it today. The seeds of the Great Migration were planted nearly a century ago when Chicago hosted the Columbia Exposition in 1893.
There had been a constant migration trickle ever since the city was formed in the 19th century, early 19th century. Township status 1833, city status 1837. But the spark occurred with the Columbian Exposition, a real pull factor for people who wanted to take advantage of the opportunities of a major metropolis.
This migration apparently didn't attract the working class.
Yeah, the working class came very slowly. The problem for the working class was that Chicago's industry was shut off to blacks.
Before World War I, when Chicago industrialists wanted to hire workers, they looked to European immigrants.
Niggas that like that they town.
They believed that blacks were incapable of doing industrial work. It was an honest belief that they held. Industrialists and most other Americans at that time saw the world in terms of races and racial capabilities. So there was the Italian race and the Slavic race and the Jewish race. And industrial managers believed that each race had its own peculiar capabilities.
Did y'all hear that? Who it was? How many races it was? Y'all need me to run it back. I know y'all might have walked out the room and walked back in. Did y'all hear how many races, what race this man said it was? Y'all don't need me to run it back, okay?
Abilities, and that the black race did not have any capabilities which were appropriate to industrial work. So the only time they hired blacks were when they needed strike breakers, and then immediately after the strike they would be fired.
At the turn of the century, 2/3 of the country's Afro-Americans lived in the rural South. Few blacks owned their own land. Most worked under some form of the sharecropping system, where landlords would front supplies and living expenses in return for a portion of the crops at harvest time.
Y'all heard that?
For most sharecroppers like Irving Lindsay's father in Pitchwood, Alabama, cover expenses.
And didn't care what he made, he never got out of debt. He always owed something at the end of the year.
Cotton was an important crop throughout the South. Its 7-month growing season culminated in the scorching months of August and September.
Have you ever had to work in the field from sunup to sundown, and you see a spot in a cloud in the sky and pray that it rains so you can get some rest? My aspiration was, regardless of what it took, that I didn't have to chop cotton, pick cotton, harvest corn, or anything else anymore. I was willing to take that chance. And I think that's what I was just tired.
Cotton plants grow about waist high. Picking cotton by hand requires bending over or crawling on hands and knees. The sacks each picker carried for the collected cotton often weighed as much as 200 pounds by the end of the day.
I get on my knees sometimes, crawl on your knees, get knee pads on. Crawl on your knees. I kept 2 rows.
During the early decades of this century, most sharecroppers lived on the land they farmed. Few could afford to travel, which limited their communication with the rest of the world.
When you were used to such work as that, it was great. You know better.
I got some heroes in my family.
About 70 miles south of Memphis, Clarksdale, Mississippi sits right in the heart of the Mississippi Delta. The rich topsoil and warm climate in this area has been well suited for growing cotton. Like the rest of the South, Clarksdale segregated its black and white citizens through the early 70s. Like most towns in the Mississippi Delta and throughout the South, blatant signs of segregation disappeared around Clarksdale when federal law mandated it some 2 decades ago. For the first half of this century, separate but equal was the official law. Each town devised their own interpretation. When do you recall that you were first aware that racism existed?
The first time, I believe, was when my father bought some hunting dogs. Because that was the part of the way that we ate and we lived from him hunting. And he bought some hunting dogs, and these white folks wanted to buy his dogs. And he wouldn't sell them his dogs, and they come along and poison the dogs. And I think that just had a great impact on me as to how far white folks would go to keep control over black folks' lives.
That's crazy.
How much did segregation in the South impact your life?
We had separate schools, no school bus. We had to walk to 6 miles while the white school bus picked the kids up and sometimes chased us off the road. We could not walk through the middle of the town to go up on the hill, what they call Baptist Hill, to go to Hale County Training School. We had to walk in the back where they didn't even have sidewalks or nothing. And can you imagine walking in that redwood, going up, had to go up the back of town in order to go to Baptist Hill. Then we had to walk those 6 miles back home. And I think that's when you really felt and knew the difference. And if you went into a store somewhere, you try to make a telephone call, and unless you said yes ma'am and no ma'am, they would not wait on you.
During the years between World War I and World War II, talk about a better life began to trickle through the South. The Promised Land up north offered more opportunity than they had in the South.
You can't separate segregation from sharecropping, from people not having any rights within the legal system, from the threat of violence. These are all part of a social fabric in the South. And what people perceeved was that this was a social fabric that did not permit them any opportunity to become all that they could be, to use a more contemporary phrase. And they perceived that in the North, industrial work opened up possibilities to full citizenship.
Yeah, you want to come up with me,
because of the availability of this kind of work, which had higher wages, but also because they could send their children to school, to better schools than they could in the South, to schools that were open longer. They could vote.
Anybody
that
that love me, I'm gonna drop the link.
During World War II, an event took place
Hang
in
it
the
out.
Mississippi cotton field that would trigger the second and largest wave of black migration. We'll explore these changes in the cotton culture and their effect on Chicago when we return. On October the 2nd, 1944, in this field just outside Clarksdale, Mississippi, a few thousand people gathered for an event that would dramatically impact Chicago, 600 miles to the north. The unveiling of the mechanical cotton picker would eventually idle thousands of black workers and accelerate their exodus to Chicago. In the early 1940s, two brothers owned and managed a 4,000-acre plantation 2 miles south of Clarksdale, Mississippi.
4,000 acres. They were fools, y'all.
Had been working with the Chicago-based
They got out there,
National Master Company for 15
yeah.
years, developing and testing various designs for a machine that could pick cotton. Roosevelt Hill, who was born and raised on the Hobson farm, drove many of the early prototypes.
The first picker would go down through the field. It didn't pick as good as you would take a stick just knocking down. But on in turns that they would write up their report, what they need improvement, go back this fall, come back the next fall with something else.
Once perfected, the cost of picking cotton dropped from $42 per bale for hand picking to around $5 per bale with a mechanical cotton picker. Though this mechanized farming didn't become universal until the 1950s, for those blacks who relied on cotton for a living, the handwriting was on the wall. Blues musician Johnny Billington grew up in rural Mississippi and earned extra income working the cotton fields.
Yeah, it was a lot of people that was talking about it, although I was real young, but they realized that if it did work, then it would eliminate a whole lot of jobs.
Hey, the truth, lady, how you doing,
Sharecroppers
baby?
worked their tails off. They weren't
Good
people
to
with
see
a
you.
bad
I
work
ain't
ethic.
seen you
These
since
were
I
people
first
who knew
met
how to
you.
work. They
Let me
were
cut this
accustomed to
down so I
working.
can just say.
If you didn't work, you didn't eat.
Hey, sweetie, I ain't seen you since I met you over on OG. How you doing? Just sharing. Peace and love to you.
These simply were not people accustomed to handouts, and they came to Chicago. They came to work. They came here to work in packing houses. They came here to work in steel mills, and this continues right through World War II. When people came here during World War II, they came here for those jobs.
I'm good.
It
Thank
does
you.
change to some extent.
Thank you for
with
coming
the
over.
Mechanical cotton picker. What the mechanical cotton picker does is it creates refugees. The migrants that I'm talking about are not refugees. They're a selected population. They're people who make a decision that things are better there than they are here. With the cotton picker, you get refugees. You get people who are thrown off the land, people who no longer can survive.
What? Because they don't have an inheritance.
Talk to you.
Press one. And when you don't have an inheritance, you don't have nothing to fight for.
They don't feel like they
I'm
got
fighting for
nothing.
the entire inheritance.
Mm-hmm.
Not anything specific.
That's true.
Not a mansion. Not a house. Not an automobile. Not nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Not your support. I'm not begging you. I'm doing this for a whole different reason. Shout out to the people who support me out the generosity of their heart, because they function and they can see. They've been rocking with me this whole time and had no alternative motives other than it's YouTube. Let me support my YouTuber. So shout out to y'all. But do you understand what this man is saying? This is what's important to me.
Yeah.
My inheritance. This is bigger than a mansion, a record deal, an offer of opportunity some damn where. This is our inheritance as a nation.
That's right.
Thrown off the land, made refugee, live and direct.
Mm-hmm. And when they left Mississippi and
Made
went to
refugee,
Chicago, they became
live
refugees up there.
and direct.
Straight up.
See.
Y'all see that? They became refugees in Chicago. Remember when Katrina happened, what they called them folks? Refugees. Come on, we always been refugees in our own land.
Population war tactic that's on the way. I mean, who's going to live in the homes on top of this beautiful land and oil and resources that we got, who gonna pay the rent?
Like scores of other blacks in Clarksdale and around the Mississippi Delta, Louis Haynes contemplated a move north during the 40s.
A lot of friends of mine, I know, started leaving here in 39, 38, 39, 40, 41, 43. People would just start leaving, you know. So it taken me a long time to make up my mind to go there.
So it sounds like it's pretty clear to me that if people did their history back, 39, they'll find their people in Mississippi instead of in Chicago. That's what she just said to me. What y'all say?
Why did you want to move to Chicago?
I think when they started getting cotton pickers in for the plantation, most people, that's how they would make their living. Most wait to go pick cotton, chop cotton. But when they started getting those machines in, that cut out all the people. They didn't have no kind of work to do. People that wasn't able to work in a laundry or at a white person house or something like that. That was just the way they lived, and they just left to go find.
Now this is when they done became domesticated and reclassified from who they were, and they was depending on the system to take care of them. Had nothing to do with the fact that they couldn't do for themselves, or that they were brought here as slaves, or that they were anything but the fact they had been displaced. They had been taken, everything that they had prior to colonization or whatever they had went through from in 1939. You know that I know they had been bombing and doing a lot of treacherous stuff to our people. But at this point, they domesticated till they got to work in a white person's house. They got to be still some type of slave. That's all it was. They didn't know that they had an inheritance. They didn't know that. I mean, and then look, if she, I don't know how she was when she went, but if she was anywhere grown, look, her children, they think they from Chicago because she probably never told them about her life in there. I mean, it's just so much.
Little jobs.
Education in the rural South often meant one
That's
room,
like a home
a
school
part-time
right
teacher,
there.
and a school schedule that revolved around farming chores. As a young child, Betty Mae Truman showed signs of being an exceptional student, but her parents didn't feel their school in rural Arkansas could provide the challenge she needed.
All right.
I remember my schooling because just before I left, I had received this double from 3rd to 4th grade. And that's one of the things that influenced my father.
They skipped her. She said a double. They skipped her.
Hey, to Chicago because my teachers had told them that I had possibilities, and they wanted to give me the best opportunity possible.
Set a live out for me, love.
Some of their friends had come north and told
hang in here
them
for a while.
that it was a great place to be.
In addition to the educational opportunities in the North, Benny Mae Tillman's father was able to find a better job to support their 9 children. Chicago's black population grew from 2% of children in 1910 to over 50% of the entire city's population today. The largest influx of blacks into Chicago occurred after World War II.
The cotton picker started running off the production lines of International Harvester in 1944, late 1944. That basically caused a lot of field hands to be thrown out of work, and then at the same time, Chicago and cities like Chicago were just booming with jobs. You could get to Chicago from Mississippi and get a job overnight, or faster than overnight, unskilled, and making 4 times what you had been making in Mississippi.
The pull factor was the factor of economic opportunity. There was also an accompanying push factor. People were being killed and beaten and always intimidated in the South. In addition, those who were very assertive had to watch what they said in the South, were denied the right to vote, had no freedom of opportunity in regard to education for the children of themselves. So that push factor added to that particular factor of pull, economic opportunities, really explains why so many came and why so many stayed.
Without knowledge of the opportunities that existed in Chicago, the migration would have never happened. But look at how Southern blacks learned about the Promised Land when you return.
Shaq, you see the link? Shaq, did you see the link? You about the only one to jump up here with me. Ain't nobody. So Jack out to jump up here. Somebody.
Remnants of the old sharecroppers' quarters could still be found throughout the South. Often families of 10 or more lived in crowded one-room cabins like these. No wonder then that when word filtered down about a better life in Chicago, it opened up the floodgates of migration to the Promised Land on the shores of Lake Michigan. Prior to World War I, European immigrants made up the labor force for Chicago industry. Many of these factory workers went to war in 1914, leaving a void in the factories. Industrialists looked south for a new source of unskilled labor.
For a very short period, the U.S. government
Yeah,
was in the
yeah,
South,
they look
encouraging
south.
blacks to come north to work to fill these slots in industry.
Shout out to the
Meatpacking, steel,
19 of
and
y'all up
that were
in
open
here.
and
Thank
necessary
you.
to the war
I
effort,
hope y'all
providing
shared and I
raw
hope y'all
material to the
subscribe.
warring allies.
I don't
Big
do nothing
companies went
every day,
south.
but I do
Sometimes they
something.
even took tickets with them. Sometimes they took
If you
railroad
ain't
cars,
already
railroad
subscribed,
cars,
I think all y'all
and
already
brought
subscribed.
workers back with them.
During the war, some companies sent professional labor agents into the South to recruit workers for the factories.
This did not last very long. It did last long for cities other than Chicago. If you were an industrialist in Milwaukee or in Beloit or in Rockford and you wanted to hire black workers and recruit them in the South, you had to send a labor agent because who in Mississippi had ever heard of Rockford? Very quickly, the Chicago industrialists didn't need to send labor agents. The process really began to feed on itself as people sent back letters. They would come to Chicago, they'd send back letters, they'd go back and visit. If you come up to Chicago, you're not going to go back and visit until you've made it. The people who haven't made it aren't going to go back and show people what failures they are. The people who go back are the ones who come up, do well, buy some nice clothes, go back wearing those nice clothes with presents for everybody. That's an advertisement for the city.
A newspaper, the Chicago Defender, also
They
played a
gonna make
major
them
role
wanna
in spreading
go.
the word about Chicago's virtues. Robert Abbott, the paper's founder and owner, migrated to Chicago from Savannah, Georgia, during the Columbian Exposition in the 1890s. He founded the Defender in 1905, and it reflected his deep concern for injustices toward Afro-Americans in the North and South.
The Chicago Defender had a platform, a nine-point platform at its inception. And one of those was that race prejudice must be destroyed in the United States of America. So in that process, racial discrimination for the disenfranchised, if you will, was rampant in the South and not so much in the
And this is how
Yeah,
they,
right. Before you, what they really thought about.
which was civil rights, which was the Civil War.
Right.
This is why. Removal of you on the land, like Martin Luther King said, you may have walked right into a burning house, a Trojan horse,
Yeah,
a setup.
Yeah.
They may have just stolen our
Inherit. Oh,
position.
Yep.
He just switched places with us. While the world was in turmoil, while the black community was in turmoil over multiple things. You end up fighting for their right, and your struggle became their right.
Huh.
Now it's intertwined in your mentality where you thinking you fighting for black independence and civil rights when you're actually fighting for the Roman guard to be over you, the Bavarian ideological subversion. Without God, what will you be? What will God people be? Disoriented, hot smoke, flash grenade. Without God, where are you? Without the law, without the republic,
He's
without
still learning,
George.
y'all. Let's be clear. He's still learning. Okay? He's still learning. Bear with him.
Be a slave like you
Because
are now.
I am.
40-hour work weeks put on by
Absolutely.
Ford, who was actually Tesla and all these other fucking people, came up with a power source, which was you. The power is you. And you so retarded, you fighting for the corporation. You fighting for all the things that's on top of you to destroy you because it's intertwined in your civil right. But what if I told you you had no civil right? There is no civil right over the right.
Friend, I see it.
Lose your right.
Ooh, I
as a
see it.
supreme law.
Said you be doing it. I told
What can
you.
amend it? Fixed conception, some idea by a foreigner who done came over here and set forth an Aryan white supremacist agenda of the old a cash society, the East Indian cash society, where the poor just eat with rats and shit, and the whole communistic legion of an idea. This is the grand beast the Bible speak of. This is what you've been in. They had the reset was you. You getting your ass off that land. So when the Tatarians and the barbarians finished disputing who were what, and we're happy to the last, and here we are.
Here we are.
Black in law.
We are.
So who made us black in law? And that's the answer, is Walter Plecker. In association with Marcus Garvey and many other people.
Black and dead in law, y'all. Come on, y'all. We doing.
To ideologically subvert black folk which were in a dire situation that whole decade, that whole fucking 100 years spent from everything Sarah waged war in the Carolinas. Had a whole base right off the goddamn docks at Ellis Island. Y'all let the victors tell the war, oh yeah, we just stumbled upon this place. You ain't got nothing. You got to think for yourself. You can't let because you're a POW born into bondage, you can't let your authoritative figure keep an illegal rule over you. You don't even need a weapon. You just need to know and understand law and understand the republic. Then you won't have a dead corporation. You will realize it's illegal for it to even talk. Dead corporations don't even talk. Dead corporation is to rule over dead people. Don't you get it?
That's right.
As long as you keep calling yourself dead legally in law as a collective nation, you will remain in that adolescent, incompetent mindset. Is this internet not showing you anything else? Let's keep it going.
In those times. So Mr. Abbott used the Chicago Defender. The Chicago Defender is known as a beacon. In that process, we were able to have our paper address those issues of the disenfranchised that were not only in the South, but also in the North, and to tell them they could come to Chicago relative for less racial discrimination and better employment opportunity.
Belgium
had a tremendous.
Wow. And why they not talking about Mr. Gillespie in Chicago? Why? What were we talking about here? Let's go.
I think for his constituency.
Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this Mr. Abbott B from Texas, Sydney? Wait a minute, y'all. Oh, my goodness. Press 1. This is what I think Marcus Garvey was. A thief. Press 1. Here we go. Now we talking about Mr. Abbott, my good buddy and trusted advisor. We got him. We kicking y'all Pan-American asses. Pan-African. You guys going to prison. Now watch this. Now I'm going to show y'all something. We talking about Mr. Abbott, right? He look oddly familiar. He looks like an odd fellow. Press 1. When I tell y'all to take y'all notes, this is the shit I'll be talking about. Do y'all notes, bro. Oh my goodness. And this guy here. Not just Walter Plecker, all these people played a part. And he was convincing, now we got a subject, he was convincing black folk to come on up here. It's popping, man, we living good. I bet you that's the betrayer right there, Mr. Abbott,
Yep, come on up here. We
aka
They had to show out.
Robert Stock Abbott, a Bavarian black man. That's all.
Look, y'all.
The real Adolf Hitler mustache.
A Bavarian.
Not like this.
German.
Whoa.
Not like
The
this.
German man. Y'all,
It
come on.
better not. It better not be the world's first.
Don't say that, Mark. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do that. Thank you. He's silly. Not care.
Shit, just gonna hurt a little bit.
That ain't him, Kia.
Oh, Bocat. Bocat, the real one, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, I told y'all when we started this exposition of 2024, this is gonna be a journey. It's gonna, who the fuck is this guy? That's convincing all the niggas.
Do he look like Marcus Garvey, y'all?
To go up north so that the vagrant setup off the train to be ready. Yup, you see the plan?
That's them Union soldier niggas.
Nigga who sold you Africa. That bet nigga, that bet not be.
Look, I think I
The other side of goddamn, you know who. Remember he was in that black and white picture? We couldn't see his face. He was facing a Russian guard or a Bavarian guard, Buffalo Soldier Bavarian. And we couldn't see his face, but we was like, yeah, that's that nigga. That's that nigga, bro. Oh, Haitian 5'1.5", 4'8", Napoleon genocidal piece of French Legion shit. Dr. Umar Johnson recruit.
Newspaper publisher. Garvey had a newspaper. Didn't Margaret Garvey have a newspaper too, y'all?
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Damn.
Boy, yes,
oh my goodness, we doing y'all dirty. This is wow. Let's get back to it.
For example, Abbott was
Born in
the first
Georgia.
one to recognize the marketing power of Pullman porters and African American entertainers.
Pullman porters, though.
I told you that's Marcus Garvey. Nah, I told you.
Porters.
We need more black entertainers and people. Remember that about Marcus Garvey? Remember that? That's him, bro.
And to tell them
Fuck.
Chicago, relative to
Fucking Jay-Z and them fucking role model.
employment opportunities.
Judas.
Abbott had a tremendous feel, I think, for his constituents.
They gave him a new name.
Abbott was the first one to recognize the marketing power of Pullman porters and African American entertainers. And this was in the early teens when the paper really began to do well. What Abbott did was he started a special column for Pullman porters. And on the editorial page, he also talked about how they were underpaid. He also was one of the first to start special pages for entertainers. And when he got into
So he's a black wobbly. Press one. He's a wobbly. He's starting a piece of the
I know they made a movie called The Wobblies, right? Did y'all ever hear about the movie they made called The Wobblies? I ain't never seen it. But Kel did a build on The Wobblies. And they're a group of people that were part of this Pullman porters and the union, all that kind of stuff.
Workforce. Get rid of a minimum wage type shit when they went to go work for Ford for minimum wage. So It wasn't about a low wage or minimum wage, or that protects the citizen who's willing to accept a contract or job. Okay, there's just a minimum requirement is 20, 30, 40 bucks, whatever your field is. You know, whatever you accept out here in this world. But he's already, you can see the functions of starting labor. So he's going to be a black labor worker, but on the other hand, he's a black liberator. Let's go up north and free the blacks and get on this train and get on this plane and let's go fight for the, you see the genocide collusion? You see the ideologically subverted collusion tactics by the Bavarian Guard? Press 1. KFRO out here doing major damage. B from Texas. Man, this is great work, sir. Talk to me, King.
Yeah,
Yes,
man. Hey, man, they play different roles, and we got them, coach. We got them. Now, we got Marcus Garvey.
Yes, sir.
And we got this guy, Abbott.
Yes.
Abbott, he came up with a newspaper, the Chicago Defender.
There it is.
And that's how they was doing it, advertising to our people, come up north. And he even got
Remember our boys getting on them trains to go where? Up north to work. Who was teaching them that it was okay? Abbott.
Abbott.
Yes, and who else with the Underground Railroad? They said the woman.
They try to say Harriet Tubman.
Yeah, but it's really Abbott. See, Abbott is the black
Yes,
Adolf
sir.
Hitler, and Abbott is also highly resembles the one who claims to be the first socialist and one getting enough credit, which was who, B?
Marcus Garvey.
Marcus Garvey. What a coinky dink. What a predicament.
And I'm looking like, all right, he's a German. Abbott is a German.
Yeah.
I want to read the
He's
excerpt.
a German, so we was right about Marcus Garvey.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
yes, sir.
We right, you guys. Give ourselves a round of applause and thank y'all for sitting through all of my theories that have become now fact. Press 1. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I sent you an excerpt where I got him on the picture with a bunch of other black people.
Oh my goodness, we got him, bro. What the fuck? We got him, bro. We know all these roles. So me, you, Sad, Taj, Amanda, or Chloe, all of us that was really studying all the different characters and things that was going on, we're absolutely right. And they're all of CaucAsians, like my man Taj brought up. University and all these different things. This is I'm gonna bring these photos up, but this is excellent, brother. This is a beautiful find. Go ahead.
All right. It's short. I'm gonna read it. It says, Scene stats. All right. His name is Robert S. Abbott. Don't know where the Abbott name comes from.
Abbott and Costello.
His real name.
Abbott and Costello. Remember a comedy skit that you didn't know what they were saying? Who's on first that day on second, and who's on? Go and do your research. It's a play where the identities are being switched. If you don't stay with it, there's a switcherooski going on. You know, and I never could understood the jokes behind Abbott and Costello. I found it very cool, but at the same time, it's like, where did you get this shit from? Like, what does this all mean? And now I'm beginning to understand. If you don't know, you just don't know. You know?
They playing the role.
Yes.
Playing roles, roles, different acts. Real aliases.
So,
all right.
So who are all these different Russian and Turks and communistic viewpoint? This is the German Guard. Look, with a black man in the front.
Y'all see it.
Now they got
y'all see it. Y'all with me. Y'all with me.
From Special Collection and University Archives.
I'm talking about.
University
Come on, y'all.
Massachusetts Amherst Library. Okay. It's in the excerpt. It's talking about how his background. Right, it says seems that background held surprise. Meaning Robert seems that. All right. He was in fact a Savannah native, meaning they said he was born in Georgia.
Oh, yeah.
But, okay, his father, Herman, was a German
Immigrant. See?
So there it is.
Wow.
Now they talking about his mom. His mom was Tama. They saying was a slave that purchased off the auction block and freed by her future husband. All right, married in 1847.
Wow.
They sent their children to be raised in Germany. So this man was raised in Germany. They saying he was born in Savannah, but he was raised in Germany. So he's a German. He's Bulgarian. But raised Bulgarian. All right.
Damn.
So that part right there, just that simple part, you know, gave me a lot of insight. I'm like, wow, bro. That picture a little far away, but I'm not looking at the screen right now, but I sent you another one where I put a red star over his head to identify him in this group. You're not getting away. We identify each other. For real.
I put a red star on his head. All right, and that picture is what again?
This is a picture from the University of Massachusetts Amherst Library. They were having some kind of meeting, but you can see the
That's Noble Ali, bro. That's
Man,
not Noble Ali. Look, bro. That's all Miller. I mean,
yeah, I think I see E.W. Du Bois over to the right, standing right next to the dude with the bar, right in the front row.
This is hilarious. They saw it right there with a little Hitler mustache.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, my stomach is hurt.
So just like you said, you telling people like, man, these people are German, and just because they dark skinned, people don't want to believe it.
And I'm up here saying, how did y'all become black Nazis? And I put up all these dudes like, wait, Marcus Garvey then was a Nazi. And I'm like, oh,
he said he was the first faction.
He said he was the what?
Like, he's saying it. Like, hey, I'm the first faction. Y'all talking about all these people, we did it first.
Why y'all ain't talk about me?
If he raised that and stuff, he did it first. For real. He was the chief. Look over to, all right, you see him with, all right, I'm looking at the screen. Go over to your right a little bit too. You got him. He right there. That's him. That's him. Without a doubt.
Wow.
All right.
I don't know who they see, y'all.
You see the dude that's cut off his eye? I think that's E.W. Du Bois.
It probably is. I thought it was Marshall was one of these motherfuckers, bro.
So,
I don't know who they see though, y'all. Y'all see anybody?
The other guy's wearing.
I don't know who they see.
That's not American. So I'm like,
at this time, you supposed to be in World War I.
I know. I see some.
Exactly. What you doing over here, bro? You go with these boots on, with these knee highs.
Oh,
yeah.
They just put all the black people on trains and helped the Nazis genocide African Americans, bro. And that's what I'm sticking with, bro. Oh, my goodness, bro. Black Nazis and Germans, just like I said.
Yes, sir. And I'm just like, wow, bro. When I was looking at that, then I was looking at the advertising that he was doing. He even put it, all right, since this is newspaper, I sent you a clip with a newspaper. And just the title alone and the way he's standing with the black youth right there, and it says the mouthpiece of 14 million people.
Oh, I'm gonna put that. How many did we? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I'm looking at the numbers too, kid. I'm like, oh yeah, bro, getting down.
Bro, I'm having heart convulsion. Oh, my stomach hurt. Chat room press one. Oh my goodness. The Black Holocaust continues. I see it. I was trying to tell y'all. It's your sweet week. Make sure y'all support this broadcast. You know, it says freedom of speech. Of course, this is excellent. Let me see this here. 14 million people, huh?
14 million. I'm like, wow, bro. I sent you another advertisement where it said 2 million needed. But the one with 14 million, he in the front page is like, I'm the man.
I brought like a Harvey Weinstein, like nigga, I brought 14 million of them. Press one.
That's wild, bro.
What?
That is wild.
What?
This dude is a character that needs to be talked about. And they never talk about. I never heard of this dude like that.
They don't want us
you know.
Because if we see him, we don't peep gaze and wait a minute. These are African
Well, we
Americans.
don't get told.
This is crazy.
Look, Barbie head, doppelganger, or this his role. Like that. What do you say?
Yeah, multiple roles in one life. That's how it
in
works.
one life. Now,
Yeah, you get them in between certain ages, but you get them and then you backdate the role. So remember what I said? We rolling backwards to see the perception that's in front of us. So we're going back in time. We're encountering the characters and we seeing them in multiple roles in front of us. So that's what the role is all about.
and Kev, this
is like a younger Garvey. This is a younger Garvey. And then he plays the role like he's, we sending African Americans to war and then helping Africa, then all this. But the younger Garvey got 14 million people type shit. You understand? Because I watched the man. It's all propaganda in time.
Yes, sir.
Oh my goodness.
And they
go ahead.
To be honest, like him and Garvey is
So they have put the older version first. They have put the older version first.
Right, and they around the same time. I got something else with both of them. They're talking about both of them. I'm about to read it.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna pull it up. All right. Before I read it, I'm gonna send you.
That means Africa and Germany united. This is their shit, bro.
And the whole legion. It's the whole legion, kids. They all played their role. All right, I'm gonna read this excerpt talking about what led me here was, of course, Abbott. Then when I seen they was talking about Marcus Garvey too, I'm like, okay. And all right, they even mentioned they're talking about Chicago and different things. Okay, mentioned Booker T. Washington too. All these people, they play a role. Okay. It's a long excerpt, but I'm gonna get to the main thing. All right. Garvey, it says, let us return to Garvey. It says, by the time that Booker T. Washington's death in 1915, Garvey had learned from Washington the idols of economic solidarity, self-sufficient educational development, and racial conscious pride. Garvey originally came to New York, they saying in 1916, to raise money for a school in Jamaica that would be modeled on Washington's Tuskegee Institute. Meanwhile, Garvey used the methods of Booker T. Washington's Tuskegee to uplift darker people of the world and place Tuskegee in the framework for a more radical form of Pan-American and Black nationalism.
Right.
All right, here we go. Garvey came to Chicago only once in the fall of 1919 to promote his dream of a Black utopia on the continent of Africa and galvanize the community with his message of racial independence. The purpose of Garvey's visit was to sell shares of stock in his new project, the Black Star Line steamship company. And to verbally, look here, Kill, here, this is where it get tricky. It says,
y'all with me here?
he came to sell shares of stock of his new project, the Black Star Steamship Company, and to verbally attack Robert Abbott, founder of the Chicago Defender.
He was an alter ego of the same person.
Yes, sir. You playing the game, bro. Like, you came
like
once.
he said, they needed the stars. One Abbott said he needed the star. So he needed more stars. Marcus Garvey said he needed the star line. What do McMillan and
wow.
Start the Black Star Line. Get on the star line. Did those people ever come back? No. Hellfighters never came back, bro.
Came back.
The people in Iberia and all that, they let the Africans genocide them, kill them. And then the Africans became Iberia, which was sister city to American. Now they have liberation.
Yup.
See?
Go ahead. It's not me. And I'm looking like they playing both sides with this character. It's like, this is crazy. So we're going to get you one way or the other type of deal. You more of a, you thinking that Garvey is too radical, then we got Abbott for you. So I'm like, this is wild. Okay, I'm going to keep reading. He came to promote stocks in his new project, the Black Star Line Steamship Company, and to verbally attack Robert Abbott, founder of the Chicago Defender, who had criticized Garvey in the newspaper in a public address. However, Garvey was not given the chance to make a speech, as he was arrested in front of his audience on charges of violating Illinois Blue Sky law, which regulated the sales of stocks and bonds based on evidence given by a black private investigator in Abbott's employ. He was fined $100 and costs, but finally his company was licensed to do business under the law of Illinois on October 22nd, 1919. Unfortunately, Garvey never returned to Chicago after his release. Furthermore, Abbott intensified his animosity towards Garvey by indicating that he was ready to cooperate with the FBI office on all investigations pertaining to Negro radical activity. Now, just that part, Kim, that Garvey came to Chicago one time, didn't make a speech, was arrested, then we got Abbott saying that he ready to cooperate. It's like, I can see the role playing, like, man, it's you both of them. Right. You know?
Right.
I'm like,
it's the
this is crazy.
counterbalance.
Right. So if I'm too radical, I can't get away with the radicalism. I'm gonna be this other character and get you this way in this arena. All right. Now he's not supposed to be radical, but I'm gonna read this about Abbott because I found out something else about Abbott. This is in Chicago. Before I read this, I'm gonna send this to you really quick because it's important. This is very important.
Shout out to the 11 that's still in the chat. 12 now.
Like,
shout out to
the
y'all.
links that was taken to get our people to genocide.
I'll go somewhere else in a minute, y'all. I'm gonna switch gears. It's 3 hours in. I'm gonna be here for a little bit while longer. I ain't want to go to bed early.
This picture right here.
It's a guaranteed genocide.
I decided to
guaranteed. And then everything that you said, the Legion, starting with the Bavarians, and then 50 nations.
Right.
All of these people.
Nations. Africans, Arabs by way of Germany, the right. But it wasn't Germany, it's Turk, Russian, American Legion. What hat is this? What clothes is this?
Exactly.
These are Islamic people. All of them are under Islam.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
There you go, Sister True.
And the order of
Lady.
the black sun.
In the order of the black sun, which is the crucifixion of the Messiah and to kill him.
Yes, sir.
It's the destruction of the black family, the nuclear holocaust of the black family, bro. And they use blackface to do so.
Yeah.
Man, and that's something else. Like, these people are straight up characters. Like, when I look at them now, I'm like, wow, bro, look at this. All right. I'm about to resend this picture because I put another star over his head where we can identify some of these older pictures. Boom, got it. And then they even mention his name. This can't be denied. This is not no lie. It's not made up. This
It's
is the
so
reality.
many outfits these Islamic
Great
folks
reality.
be wearing, True.
I can't believe it.
It is so many outfits, so many farces of them. So many of them have converted to different religions and still keeping the same religion. It's a mess. A real mess. Shout out to the 14 up in here. I'm gonna switch gears in a minute, y'all.
Yes, sir.
So what about this picture I'm looking at here? What is that? The Interracial Peace Society.
Yes, sir. I'm about to. Well, I'll read what they got on there. Let me go ahead and identify.
Okay.
Okay. It says the Interracial Peace Society held its initial meeting Wednesday evening at was it 2932?
Ain't nothing true about no Islam or nothing else.
It opened
Ain't
with
none of this true.
representatives of Japan.
You ask me, all of it is some fake madness. I don't believe in none of it.
Wow.
We're teaching about how these people use these different faucets and these different.
India.
Let me cut this down.
Did you say East Indian?
How they use these different faucets and these different people and these different fake religions under different names, which still means the same barbaric wickedness. You know, ain't nothing good in them. And that's all I'm saying. Nothing is good in them. So we don't need them. We didn't have them before they got here. They all can go and take them all back with them. You know, and that's Christianity, Islam, and Judaism, Jewish, who they call themselves, rabbi, all of that. They can take it all back with them because it's no good to us. It's been more detrimental and harm to us than anything. And I mean, I can't even believe in 2023. I mean, what we at 2025? I'm going 2025. That's why I was looking at that 5 backwards like that. No, but 2025, that people are still in these religions. That we still got people holding on to, you know, them being saved or them going to heaven. Much hell as they've already lived. They think that it's got to be something better, which I hope it is. Don't get it twisted. But at the same time, Moors were here already. No, well, no, there wasn't. There is no such thing as a Moor. Moor, I don't. I'm a Moor slayer up in this camp. I don't deal with Moors. Moors is a made up entity. And yeah, they the ones that's our enemy. They came here to do what they did. They was our enemy. Truth be told, the Moors was an enemy to the Indians. There was no Indian Moors in my family. So, yeah, I don't do Moors over here, Sister Truth Lady. The Truth Lady. Moors, I don't do Christianity either. But all of them talk out of that one general Bible. Every last one of them religions, except for those Jewish, they call themselves, got another Bible which they speak totally against us, colored people, you know, melanated carbon-based people, you know, they speak more for the sulfur-based people, you know. And so, absolutely, absolutely. But that's what I'm saying. That over here in my chat, I'm a moral slayer, baby. I don't deal with none of the religions, and I definitely ain't gonna have no Jesus talkers up, you know, pushing the Jesus madness, lords and gods. My concept of God is just like dog. It's the same letters turned backwards. What kind of frequency is that? I can't even imagine anything good doing something like that. I mean, it's just crazy to me. And then to know that these clear, pale skinned people love animals and dogs more than they love real people who bleed, who they say bleed like them, which our blood is not the same either. So you know, to each his own. But yeah, all of us gotta have our own truth and walk in it. And with that being said,
Those are Hindus, the people who in the liquor stores, all of them, they people, bro. This is, bro.
Yes, sir.
This got to be a part of the Interracial Peace Society. This is the League of Nations.
the United Nations, all of them united against
We
us.
got it.
Blood like this.
Yes, sir.
And the Moors, the black ones, they was the league.
They
Yeah.
got it, Kev.
That's why
Yeah.
they're calling us black to this day because of them being black. No, not us.
See how my brain
We
just
must
did that?
be distinguished and make sure
Do
we
my
understand.
job when I'm
I promise you we
distracted
must.
by people. Let me
These
tell you
people
what,
been working on a look,
I need to do a
interracial.
job
What's that date?
for the people of God.
That says Japan, Japanese Secretary of the Society, Reverend Louis
Here to be
DeLucci.
a servant to nothing.
I bet you he.
I'm here to be caught up.
Hold on. I bet you he in that Moorish book I got, y'all. What you want to bet? That man, that Japanese
Up in the whirlwind of wonderland of other people's minds and thoughts of the time that's allocated to me by God.
But it ain't in alphabetical order.
This is deep. This is deeper and more important
I believe I've
than
seen that
any
picture
individual.
right there. I believe I've seen that
Hit
picture.
that like button and subscribe.
I believe I've seen that picture, y'all. It says, I gotta try to read this before he go. Oh, come here. Before he go. Let's see.
A lot of people come around, Kev, bro.
Let's see, can I cut him down?
Think they gonna run my program?
It say
they think they know how to control.
Nasty,
Kev,
y'all.
bro,
Okay, I
listen,
gotta
if
read
you're not
this,
a
y'all.
child of God.
Unknown caller.
Uh-oh, somebody finna call. Interracial Peace Society held an initial meeting Wednesday evening at 232 State Street. It opened with representatives of Japan and East India and has for its object the union of all the darker races of the world. Y'all hear that? Heated on the platform from left to right, or taken S. Nasho, Japanese Secretary of the Society, Reverend Louis DeLucci, R.S. Vermes, and R.S. Abbott. That's that man from Georgia. Y'all see that? And a couple more reverends. Couple more reverends. Let's turn it back up, y'all. Y'all with me? Y'all enjoying this? Y'all let me know y'all not bored. Please let me know if y'all getting this. I'm having fun hanging out with y'all.
I got a church of truth, of history, science, and biblical account of our struggle.
Yeah, y'all, they about bringing all the darker races of the world over here, y'all. Y'all saw that?
That ain't gonna get it, because
I believe I've seen that picture before. in this
We
book.
uncovering some of the most brilliant work and talking about this work.
I'll find that
And
picture.
you know, a lot of people really think
I'm gonna
and
find
thought, let me say thought, that they can run my program by controlling Mr. Gillespie. No. I'm on God's time, on perfect time, on my time. Anybody, I got the patience of a tortoise. Ain't nobody running laps around me. Ain't nobody doing none of this.
You got that jurisdiction.
Yes.
Sir.
And who else?
Yes.
M.K. McGee.
And people don't realize, people didn't realize that. They think I'm the gullible guy. Like I'm looking for riches, money, fame, something like that. My purpose is something else. And people will expose themselves for not even recognizing that part about me. I'm not here to be some basic Pookie and Ray Ray play tool for just anybody in this goddamn world and be a friend to anybody. Not to be controlled by anybody or anything, because, you know, like Terrence Howard say, 1 × 1 is 2. Goddamn it, y'all.
One is 2.
Man, if you think that the world is operating on y'all time, then feel free. I said 0 point. It's big G, gravity point. You ain't never met a nigga like that. Yeah, you can call me big-headed and egotistical.
Okay,
yes,
sis,
in my
thank
world,
you.
my world evolves around me. That's why I'm right here. Press 1. Nothing else. I'm not in a rush to go nowhere, do nothing, become part of, be misled, misdirected, confused, live in the bubble box that you see every other black man around you living in. I don't know how many times I gotta say this. This is the wall. My life doesn't revolve around you. You can learn that with Rico, with Big Head Brittany. Just think they can buy your love or buy your channel or spend it directly. Cut. No money is good enough for me.
Okay, Kel.
Because where I'm going and what I'm doing, you may not be going. You making that.
We have reject everything of theirs. We have to. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Hey, Tom, what's up? Great continuation. You doing okay? Good to see you. Yeah, we over here talking about the Great Migration and the Black Holocaust. Thank you for coming over. It's always good to see you. And I just wanted to, since I had read that that Interracial Peace Society meeting flyer, I wrote down a few names just in case y'all want to jot them down and see what they really was about. Reverend Louis Delouche, Delouche, and there's a Aura S. Verman, Verman, R.S. Abbott. That's the man who was counteracting with Marcus Garvey right there, right? And then you got an M.K. McGill, J.H. Pickens, and S. Nosho, Nosho. That's the Japan Secretary of the Society. I just thought I'd share those with y'all. Let's go.
That'll come with time.
Okay.
You may not be good.
Okay. Come on, Karen. Get it to the thing.
These are the people that they uphold.
That's right.
Now we can see.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
So expect problems. I'm expecting disruption. It's supposed to be disruption. The electric magnetic grid is what it is. Every time I get on this motherfucking level, motherfucker, destruction. People start coming out the woodwork with all type of things. They got me in problem. I'm not in no problem. I'm causing destruction. to electric magnetic grid.
Straight up.
You motherfucker, right now, at this moment in my life, if you're not on what I'm on, I don't know what.
I don't like arrogance. Come on, Kerry. Let's get to the meat of the conversation.
And then tell what would you
But guess what?
believe that
It's
was you
all
said.
biblical. It's all biblical. Go ahead.
Yes, sir, definitely. And it's gonna prove the
If they play ball, let's see
paramilitary
it.
also.
See?
So these people with military deals that are not from this country. They're not part of these foreigners, these aliens.
You alien.
Yes, sir.
And that's okay to be
I'm
an
gonna
alien.
read.
I'm not anti-alien.
Right.
I'm anti stripping of my right for you to be having a birthright over me in my own land with our own inheritance that we ain't received since the invasion. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna read at the. I'm gonna finish reading that Bible part. It says the Interracial Peace Society held its initial meeting Wednesday evening at 2932 State Street.
Thank you.
It opened with representatives of Japan and East India and has for its object of union of all
Thank you
the
so
dark
much,
races
Tom.
of the world.
And whoever sent me
She
that
is on the
love.
platform from left to right are Takio S. No Show.
What?
Yeah, that's the guy all the way
Yeah,
on the
I
left.
told
That's
you.
his name. He's
Oh,
from
it's
Japan.
Taki, y'all. Okay.
Takio S.
I
No
missed
Show.
that. I just
You
saw S.
got,
No Show.
he's
His
a
name is
Japanese,
Takio.
Japanese
Let me
secretary
stop
of the society. So this society that they got, that's they said.
Let's stop. Takio. Takeo. S. Nasho. Okay, that was his name. The Japanese Secretary of Society. My bad, y'all. I didn't see that part. Thank you, love. I appreciate y'all. Y'all just come over here and make me feel real good. I told you it's growing too. And I got 420 some people on this as subscribe. But I'm shadow banned. They don't even know I'm live. But I'm gonna do my best to put it out anyway, y'all.
The secretary, he's from Japan. Okay, Reverend Louis Lauch. Then you got R.S. Vernon. Then bam, right there we got R.S. Abbey.
Louis Lauch.
All right. They got N.K. McGill.
Hey, you
D.
remember
Bird.
before we get to that, RS
Listen.
is a shipmate, is a shipping business.
Oh, that's Burden.
RS is like the beginning, like it's like I may be tripping, not SS, RS. I remember that being like on a foreign
I'm gonna find that picture, y'all.
type
I want that
of
picture.
like thing, but we'll get to it. Go
That's
ahead.
why I'm giving y'all these names so we can research every last
Yes,
one of
sir.
these niggas.
Yeah, that's him right there. That's Abbey right there. He in this international peace meeting.
All them names is up there. Those are names of the people that in that picture, y'all.
He's like an agent to me.
They would all be agents. They would all be playing the black and white game of confusion because it's neither black nor white. This is about the right of the sovereignty of the freedman who was robbed in the early 1900s. Banks all seized, money given over to who?
To these people.
To the money given over to the gold, money given over to Grover Cleveland,
Gave it to J.P. Morgan. It's documented.
Yes, sir. And then they created these wars and took the sympathy and empathy.
Remember, y'all, they had to come all the way to Jekyll Island to create the beast or the monster they call the Federal Reserve, right? Y'all remember?
We don't even gotta go there. We don't even gotta go there. We're gonna keep it.
Crazy.
We don't gotta jump around till they did that or they did this.
Yeah, they
What's
did
on
it all.
record is what they did do is the money of the Freeman banks was stolen and taken by the federal government after the seizing and destruction of these people's lands, which were, you hear that, B? Which were ideologically subverted and coup d'etat by Black German nationalists. You see that?
Come on, y'all.
And in association with the who? What said?
The Workers'
Union.
The Wobbly.
Okay.
The Workers'
What you
Union.
know as the Wobbly. Yeah, you got the IWW. Then you got the format. You feel me? It's all on the record, Jim.
Yes, sir. There's no denying it. Yes, sir.
So how to make sure you go in order when you ain't even gotta say anything. And then they did this. And then they genocide, they stole our name.
Yeah, they
When you
did.
say that.
Yeah, they
Let me
did.
hear the Dawes program in association with Marcus Garvey. See?
Yep.
And let me say this. The Dawes program, where they created the Dawes rose from, is the Russian Germans. Same folks.
Identifying.
Yeah, just identifying. It's the real thing.
Right, like you said. Yeah, and like you said, you don't have to say and then because it's concurrent.
Yes.
That's how they be getting
Abbott and Costello is concurrent while simultaneously running the fucking anti-myself. So that it's like they're both. Either sleight of hand, they are destroyed. They either go with Abbott or Garvey. Either way, they're both paid for and bought and in collusion with foreign nationalists who are here to ideologically subvert the government, the local government of the whole nation, and steal the birthrights, like you were saying, the Dawes. That's paper genocide. That's paper genocide.
Yes, sir. Paper genocide, collusion.
That's already guilty.
Collusion. Yes, sir. Dang, bro.
Y'all remember last week?
The League of...
Was it last week or so? I did the Dawes Rose, and I was doing names. I was asking y'all to drop names in. Anybody in the chat remember that? So we got evidence of this fraud. We got evidence of these murders, these deaths, these trading places. But why are we not doing anything about it? That's my question. Who wants to do something about it? You're gonna just die like your ancestors did before you, and but they didn't know what we know now. It's not even fair to me to sit back and not do nothing. That's why I at least put my voice out here in the atmosphere. At least I do this because I'm leaving my thoughts, I'm leaving my research, or what I'm leaving something here to show that I was here. Irregardless to the fact of what they do in this earth, we should leave our mark here. A headstone is just not good enough. Not when I see all of this electronics around me and I'm seeing that they've been doing this. They got pictures older than they show us. They got more evidence than what they give us. So all I'm saying is that we all have a part to do. And I've met so many people telling me that they Powhatan. And I just don't believe that everybody said they Powhatan and they say that they got rid of all of us. And I say I go back to 1424. And then everybody else talking about they got their records of Powhatan. But how in the hell You got your records, and I go back to 1424, and we ain't trying to rock out and do something about this shit. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. The hate is fucking real. Excuse me, I just got pissed for a second because I know I've been around here too long for the hate to be as real as it is when it ain't nothing about nothing but business with me. So to have real hate from people who don't want, because they don't want to do nothing, that's the only thing I say, because I'll call it out how I see it and how I know it is. Because we're supposed to be doing something. Hell, we're supposed to be figuring out how we gonna go and sit there and have a meeting with that damn Donald Trump. The hell? Somebody's supposed to be intelligent enough. But I can show you what I saw early this morning. I jumped up and of course, first thing pops up on my page is who be up all night. And I ain't got to call no name. And them niggas was on there and they was acting a fool. I mean, just acting a fool. Baby, I'm glad they're somebody else's son and somebody else's man, because this shit is crazy. And I mean, we ain't got nothing. We ain't got nobody. We ain't got nobody that's got our best interest at heart. So what the hell is wrong with us that we ain't got our own best interest at heart? Each one of us need to be on our own. You know what I'm saying, y'all? There's 14 of y'all in here. Don't nobody tell me they agree with me. It's all right. Because for me in my house, which is me, because I can't make nobody else do that. I'm standing on real Indian business because I'm an Indian. I'm not an Arabo, I'm not African, I'm not black, I'm not colored. I'm not a damn Negro. Negroes are from Africa. I am an Indian. Okay? And we was called Indians over here way before they even thought about India. India superior. So, and even if it wasn't, guess what? My records show Indian. So that's all I'm going by. The records that I have. You know, and this is the thing. People don't, a lot of people, they talk a lot of talk. Niggas still trying to figure out if they Africans or not. That is so disgusting to me. Every night I'm looking at the same niggas arguing with the same people about the same thing. And it's ridiculous. What you say, Nanya? Let me see what y'all said up here. Okay, we have to reject everything. Okay, thank you, Tom. Thanks, not. Mama T, can we have the latest video so we can go back over this couple times? Thank you. Okay, you mean the one that I did first? Okay, hold on. I thought I found some of my family on the dolls, and it was just their exact name, but a whole second white family had their name, even the unique country. But that's when you have to have your. That's when you go and you make sure, because you find the records for them where they paid $5 to get it, and that means that whoever name they got, they didn't go. Okay, they didn't go, because most of the names that's on them, they either went or they didn't go. And if they didn't go, that's how the pale skins got an opportunity to go and pay the $5 to take their place. Excuse me. That's the real trading places as well. Just as my mama did. As my mom did, she was fighting and left an indelible mark. And I'm remarking for my children. Okay, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so Tom, you want the video? Okay, this one is called The Great Migration, the Black Holocaust. And this is Carol Rowe. Are you familiar with Carol Rowe? Tom? I've been playing him for a while on my channel. Tom, are you familiar with Carol? I'm trying to. I drop it in the back. I mean, on the thing for you. Okay, y'all. Let's look at some more of this because I want him to.
Nation is all in. So now we understand World Fairs getting them up to Chicago just by paying attention. We didn't say, oh, the World Fair. But when you follow the information and follow the little fucking, the red star you got over his head.
I'm gonna get that picture and put it on
TikTok. You started to realize, like, wait, it was all on the same shit.
I be all over TikTok too, y'all. Check me out.
And what do we call them? Legion, which is a collection of Aryan nations. White supremacy, Bavarians, black and white.
What they try to tell us, legion meant many, right? In the church, legion meant many and like a many devils, but he's legions of them coming against us, y'all.
This is Bavarian concept. That's why Selassie, a Bavarian.
Haile Selassie, a Bavarian.
That's why Selassie handed over the crown to who?
So was Nipsey Hussle. He was an Ethereum. Ethereum.
That's it right there.
When they got you off the land by enlisting, you either went to war or you went to work, didn't you?
That's it.
You either dealt with Abbott or you dealt with
Marcus Garvey.
There you go, champion. Either way, they going to their death, nigga. See? You see how this works?
Yes, sir.
That's right. Don't be afraid. Call it out. Don't be afraid of them. Don't sugarcoat. Roy Jones they had. Sugar Shane Mosley they had. Floyd Mayweather they had. You feel me? If they don't like us. Devin Haney they had. They don't like it. They got to take steroids to be me. You better take a super drug. You better be a synthetic mind. You better have 10, 20, 30 brains connected to an artificial computer, nigga, to fuck with me. Ain't fuck with Cam.
Hey, look, it's a rap, Cam, because even you was just.
He mentioned something about the medicine at the same time I was thinking about telling y'all something. If anybody in the chat, I don't know whether you've heard of this remedy or not, but it's supposed to get rid of parasites and any kind of infections or anything. And it's ginger, cloves, and bay leaves. Okay? Boil it into a tea and drink it. Now, I didn't have my bay leaves, but I did the ginger and the cloves. I do the cloves, period, for pain, because I'm chronic pain and I don't want to do narcotics. So I make clove tea. But I did put some ginger in it today. And y'all hear me cough a little bit? It's bringing up phlegm, okay? So I just wanted to share that with you guys. It's getting to be flu seasons or whatever these people call it. So I'm just sharing. What did she say? The organ is going on. Where you somebody organ? Ginger, clove, and bay leaf. Yes, sis. Carol match up down to the ears and elbow. Yeah, he a Leo girl. He a Leo. And you're not not lying about organ over the same. Yeah, man. Both of them I just came in not too long ago, so please and thank you. Absolutely. I'm gonna be here for a while. I just want to hang out. Thank you for coming, and I hope you can you get follow with me over here, okay? All right, you guys. Let's go finish up on this right here. Let's see where they at.
Mentioning these different countries, Ethiopia.
You got the ginger Bailey. I had the ginger and the clove because I needed the clove.
Even in its neatness,
I'm gonna get the rest of it. I want to do the whole thing.
Like they had talking about different forms of.
I shouldn't have no darn parasite as long as I've been on clothes.
What they call Jews in this brotherhood. It says a black Jew called for participation in the movement for betterment of humanity to all kinds of Jews, not only white Jews, black, Chinese Jews, Japanese Jews, red Jews. All right, Jonah was known as Jonah the Preacher, was a white missionary whose real name was Rupert Griffin. It says he demanded that Jim Crow schools and bars be removed. So even all this Jim Crow, these are just plays against us to move us in either direction.
There you go.
Okay.
So what we gonna do is each person that's on the whatchamacallit that's gonna be passing notes or getting their notes together, everybody need a demographic, radio and communication and propaganda, characters, masters of disguise, land patents, a lot of Baboon, Rockefeller, Pope, take over land. What's those other things where a lot of lands was taken over? The Great Migration. All of these things need to be compiled by different individuals, which will lead to the black towns of destruction that is going to be thrown in there as well, because that's what it's going to lead to. You know, and there may be a town with your name on it. I know I've got a town somewhere.
Yep, I got plenty of them.
Straight up.
My name.
Straight up. I know we know you got for sure.
You know what I'm gonna say? There might be a Cook County some damn weird. We may all got fucking like, I'm just saying, bro. There's a Gillespie County. There's a Gillespie, all type of shit. Oh, maybe our names is the inheritance is what Edom. See? Now do you understand Edom? What Edom has built, God has lined their ass up, and we are going to receive the spoils of war. Remember that you're a POW, not a slave, not a former slave. You're a former worker miner, and you either died a miner or you died at war at sea, and you're lost. Right? Say it. See, that's my dog. See. Now you lost in the state. You either dead. But all of y'all, we just all fucked up in a legal way. Not unraveling the legal madness will cause the mind to come out of incompetence. Hit that like button and cash out for me even saying that out of my brain. And I ain't never graduated. Shit. That's what?
Nigga
to the smallest common denominator, B. Shout out to my DJ B.
Got something to do with clothes on you?
That shit dumb. Battle rap.
There's my TikTok link, y'all.
For real. I have to remember I'm still online. I'm listening straight up. Straight up, man.
Yeah, niggas, that battle rap circle niggas been on the field. Come on and get your shit.
And y'all see this link in the chat right here.
Battle rap.
Sub up to it. So I'm trying to build it up to my other one because since I can't get the other one. So please sub up to the one that's in this chat, please. Thank y'all so much.
My team supreme. Triple beam, you're all that goofy shit.
And there's a couple of y'all I want to give a wrench to. If I haven't given it to you, I need you.
They might think you goofy or whatever. They think it don't matter. They ain't got no answer to it.
I'm on 3 devices. 4 with the 2, y'all.
I'm the greatest goofy.
Y'all know I'm bad. 4 devices.
That ain't got nothing to do with how I'm just systematically breaking. You call me the Riddler then. The Riddler was goofy.
Okay, yeah, I remember that. Okay, I thought.
For real, but this the truth. They can't handle the truth.
I'm not making the Riddler. I'm solving the Riddler's mystery. And this is deeper than rap.
Straight up, boy. Straight up, boy. This is straight up. So now, Kel, I'm just looking at everything that you showed us and how it's all coming back again. Like, damn, and we, like you said, rolling backwards, we can see the picture. See the big picture straight up. Like, look, ain't no guessing. We identifying who, what, when, where, and why.
They got bow ties and everything. That can be Khalid Muhammad at the end. See, we don't know who is who no more. But they are Islamic. They all got this anti-royal, anti-republic mentality. Doesn't matter what you are.
And why is everything? My thing is, and then that explains why everybody, all of them from different places, they all gravitating towards the Negro because you explain they know like, hey, we got to get these people up out of here and control.
Oh, you
were
do?
talking earlier.
Okay.
Same thing they were doing to the people.
Clothes
We
help
gotta
me a
control
lot.
them.
I don't take
We
nothing
wanna
for
that.
that.
We don't genocide. We gotta control
Y'all
them.
look.
We do genocide.
That's how they traded places in
We
1800.
genocide them because the Holocaust ain't moving fast enough. The trains
They
ain't
took our
enough trains.
clothes, y'all look.
One, all these damn 14 million bones of families, 14 million
Turmeric,
families
yeah.
destroyed. There's one, see? So the point is to get their work.
Those
get
the
their
wobblies
things,
right there,
get their
y'all.
life wanted, and to flip this concept of they were here in Pilgrims first, and the black people were slaves when it was quite the opposite. These black folks been here this whole time, not in Pretoria, not in Barbaria,
what?
right here in this
You
nation.
mean burn it?
Right with their
Burn it.
ancestors
Right.
here. Yes,
Okay,
they
yeah.
developed cars
Yes, ma'am.
and all of these. They had this already. This has been here this whole time. Period. So they needed to get that work and to their immigrant family members to take what you naturally own, which was the oil sent right
Tom,
up
do
in your
you
ass.
see that
Whoa,
picture?
Coffee and Kush TV. Go ahead.
Now, I'm just looking like Kill. This is so wild, man. Like everybody want to take their teeth. And then I'm looking at even the story of him talking about his dad, saying his dad is German. Then explain his mama. They started the slave story, the slave narrative. She was a slave, and this and that. Just because he's black now, we all got to believe that we all from Africa. You know, the out of Africa theory, another way to get you out the land. Then I'm thinking about Marcus Garvey coming in.
Right.
Let's go back to Africa. Black Star Line. Let me get you up out for the land. Liberia. Again, it mentioned Liberia.
So Abbott getting you to the wobbly location.
See how they look like beggars, don't they?
Yes, sir.
That's them
Either
wobblies.
way it goes, you getting paid to genocide and get you off the land.
But look how we were dressing in that time.
So Marcus Garvey and Abbott, this is the most astounding information that I've heard in a very long time. Whether it was Garvey or Abbott, they both was instrumental in the destruction in the Holocaust of all the Negro soldiers or all the Negro miners in the early 1900s during the Black Holocaust. I want people to really conceptualize what I'm saying.
Come on, y'all, let's get this for real, because I don't think nobody talk about this like this.
That these people, and Marcus Garvey was completely right when he said, what be?
He said he was the first fascist. Straight up. We just didn't know, like, man, this deep to the mud, people were getting down.
So the theater,
baby black kids like, oh.
Lord have mercy. So the theater of Adolf Hitler was just a white version of the Jewish annihilation.
The theater.
It was just a theoretical, the theater of the Holocaust of the German Jew, when the real German Jew got here and overthrew the real African American free sovereign people and replaced them, because their title in American propaganda may be Jew, but their bloodline is Bavarian.
Right. They hide none of the fake names. Ain't they sharp?
Well, I just peeped something. We got Marcus Garvey.
Oh, I just had another revelation.
Yeah, they trying to take that from us
too. Barbarians and pirates and the black Jews and the Severic and the white Jews are the white people. They switched them and put them on the land with this transaction. But now you can go ahead.
Right. That's what I said too.
Man, Kim. Now look, check this out, Kim. This one I just realized. All right, you just mentioned Marcus Garvey getting people off the land with selling to Africa. They went to Liberia, right?
Yes, sir.
He was into Liberia. All right, I'm about to read this about Abbott. Okay, Abbott, founder of the Chicago Defender, was already collaborating with the FBI. It says may have been there to spy on the meeting while internationalism was rising in popularity among Chicago African Americans. The new black town was named Liberia, was planned for establishment just east of Juliet, southwest of Chicago. An open ceremony was scheduled for July 17, 1925. So,
1925.
yeah, Liberia is around both of them. I'm like, man, it's just too many. It ain't no coincidence.
If Marcus Garvey got you to Iberia and the Africans started to attack you, who did it? Who backdoored you? In the words of a Chicago. Marcus Garvey.
You send me these young people. This is like if I come, like you come to Texas and you hanging with me. I get you to come to Texas and our people do something. I set you up. That's just what it is. I ain't no like we recognize this in the neighborhood. Why when we dealing with these stories, we can't recognize it? Like, man, nah, bro.
They set us up for failure, y'all.
You set me up, y'all. Quad studio me like 2 o'clock. I came to visit you and you set me up, bro. I'm not trying to hear it. That's it. We got to ride now. That's it. That's exactly what it is, Kill. Dang, bro. Need to set up artists. And y'all want us to praise and set up artists. Either way, Abbott. Not happening. Not happening.
So Abbott was with the shit? Just like, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
He was this shit.
Then you were giving newspapers to people who didn't even know nothing about it. Like they was talking about even in the video how they was using porters, like people on the train, the black people that worked on the trains to push his newspaper. He was like a dope dealer in a way, but it was the newspaper information. I'm like, so that's yellow journalism using newspaper. You creating the environment for this. You know, they not reading the newspaper or the so-called white people. They reading your newspaper because
the white people newspaper is all about monkeys hanging off the top of Empire State Building with white women. So of course they would use Abbott's newspaper. Press one.
Yes, sir. Using his newspaper. You the black face for the Bavarian movement for the
You sound so politically correct. You didn't call him nothing.
Yeah, well, Humpty Dumpty and all that. Yeah, it sure was, man.
For real.
For the whole Bavarian movement. Lord have mercy.
Look, y'all remember I was telling y'all that he had one on the IBM and how when they made, y'all remember when they made the some of y'all might, because y'all might be old enough, when they made the tally, when it used to be the calculator, what is it, the tabulation, y'all know what I'm talking about, the tabulation machine, IBM, when they used to just slide that card in there and y'all know what I'm talking about? That he teach this how they was tabulating us, y'all. Man, y'all gotta watch that one. I dropped it in the chat. On your own time, I ain't gonna try to play it.
That's a real collusion. So that's just like Russia's collusion with the USA corporation. I told you they were all colluding, and at the same time with Sputnik, dumbass, I told you. You're on a great adventure right here at the road. With Sputnik, punk ass proved that they were all in collusion. The FBI wasn't even supposed to be around. The CIA, this was all collusion. The big ass antenna Eiffel Tower back home in Paris connecting with the goddamn
Are you talking about New Zealand, true lady? The people of New Zealand? Oh, okay, yeah. They're not Americans though. We're not, yeah, I understand. Is those your people? Are you from New Zealand? Everybody's indigenous from where they're from. That means they're from the soil from where they're from. Ooh, that remind me, I might go into the white man's Bible so I can show y'all how this senator that was part of the Senate and how he became a supremacist and who he knows his enemy really is. Yeah, I think I'll go into some of that now. Let me see, because Kel, he's going on and on and on, and he ain't showing what I want him to show. Wait a minute, what's that?
Ain't no more bad BBL boy. Hell no. You got a nuclear
Yeah,
power.
I think I will go into the white man's Bible. So let me see.
In 1940.
Did the Chicago Defender turn into? Wait a minute. Wait.
He put that man up next to Farrakhan, y'all.
Right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Singstead also published the Michigan Chronicle in Detroit, the Tri-Star Defender in Memphis,
I know what the Maury people
and
they're
acquired the Pittsburgh Courier in 1966.
But they're somewhere, they're not in America.
The next year as
See, that's my thing. I'm not concerned about the world. I'm concerned about my people.
Franklin D. Roosevelt.
In honor and respect to my ancestors. I'm not concerned about the world because the world is my problem. See, they brought all these people over here and influxed us with them and taken everything from my people. So when people are so want to be universal or international with they fight, I don't get in that fight because ain't nobody fighting for me. And ain't nobody fighting for my people and what has happened to them. So it don't even, you know what I'm saying? It don't even feel right for me to want to even be a part of something like that. So
African Americans reports admitted to presidential press conferences. He pressed for opportunities in the United States Postal Service for African Americans. One of Singstad's major political goals was to desecrate the armed forces. All right. President Harry Truman supported this goal, naming Singstad to the commission he formed in 1948 to integrate the military. Singstad died in 1997, 84 years old. In 2000, he was posthumously presented with the Presidential Civil Medal.
Look at all these niggas that work against us.
Bill Clinton.
Now for the audience, what's his name? One more time.
His name is his name is John Herman Henry Singstad. So Herman come from Robert Abbott's dad, the German. John Herman Henry Singstad. Now, off top, when I read his name, most black people don't have four names. We three it out. You know?
So he's some kin of Abbott. This man is some kin of Abbott.
Singstad.
Right.
I don't know. These are the only people I ever heard with the name Singstad. So that would be a German last name.
Singstad?
So that's why.
So it was a lot of niggas walking around here talking about they was us, but they was German.
S-E-N-G.
Let's be clear, they was German.
That was wrong.
K-E.
Spell it S-I-N-G?
S-E-N-G.
Oh, S-E-N-G.
S-T-A-C-K.
S-T-A-C-K. Oh, John H. Singstad.
Yeah, Singstad. Really pronounce it properly. I'm a Singstad. I ain't never heard of that.
There's a lot of names I ain't never heard of.
We weren't never looking for it.
Yeah, that's true too.
Oh, Kim, I went straight to Google Translate. It means his stats.
What?
His stats.
His stats?
His stats. But it's Luxembourgish. Luxembourg is Germany.
Yes.
Right?
Germany.
Yes.
Yeah. Got them. This crack.
Yeah, we got a lot of German. I
So
found.
these blacks
It's that.
are playing the role of.
Let me tell y'all, that's funny because 2 weeks ago I literally met a German. A German that's in my tree. And so when he told me his name, it was a weird name like that, and I put it in my tree, and lo and behold, I had a couple of people with that name. And when I showed him my tree, first thing he said, there's my sister's boy right there. Y'all know I was floored. I was like, whoa, hold up. He said, and that's my wife's children's father's folk. He saw all these people in my tree because he recognized some names, right? Then he looked and saw my mother's name. He said, who is that? I said, that's my mom. He said, I'm going to tell you something funny. He said, that's my grandmother's name. I mean, every letter, the first and the last, every letter was my mom's name. And his grandma, he said she died like in 89, but my mom, she passed in 2004. I mean, 2020, I'm sorry. So it was weird that I met a German in my tree. And that's why I tell people all the time, I am not racist. I am not anything, but I am loyal to my people. But unless you know your people all the way back, you don't know your people. Because when I tell you I got the European, so-called Europeans of 1600, who was my 10th great grandpa, who was the conservator of peace of Rhode Island, and he came with the charter. And that's my 10th great grandpa. Then in the 1700s, in Virginia, here come the Huguenots, the French Huguenots. They're in my tree. Then in the 1800s, here come the Spanish. So when I say I go back to 1424 on both sides of my tree, that's when I say I know my England, French and Spanish relative. And then I just met a German relative. And we sitting here now looking at all these here, what? Black Germans. So when I say that we was infiltrated, but it was all in, something happened other than people coming and making life. Something else happened. It was a coup d'etat, y'all. Y'all heard Kel say the same thing. It was a real bad coup d'etat. And when you find out that it was people who look more like you that helped did it, like we're looking at here, and then they came and created this black and white concept only in America, because it ain't nowhere else but in America, then you get to see the black hand that rules and the black and white checkerboard square. It's not what we've been told. It's really about what we've been showed. And if we don't see that these people been in our face through entertainment, through sports, through all of this, and I can't believe in 2025, because I'm in 2025, I don't know where the heck nobody else is. But in 2025, how we still got people still into sports. I can't believe people sitting there playing with Mike Tyson with his goofy, but he can fight. I can't hold that down from him. He can fight. But at the same time, the goofiness that has happened over the last years with these niggas, and we still playing like we starstruck with them. We need to cancel all of that. Because if we keep supporting it, we keep supporting our demise. We keep playing up to all of it. I ain't watched a movie or a TV program in so long because I remember being stuck. And I look at some of these news things that they were showing, how they were just running all kind of stuff around just for the people who gonna believe it. Just to have them people as crazy as they got them right now. People are literally losing their mind because Donald Trump won. But did they lose their mind when he won the first time? I mean, I don't even understand what that is about. Maybe somebody in here can help me out. But I'm just saying. Okay, sweetie, later. You have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, they are. The colonizers all over the world doing stuff to, everybody. But when I say America, America is the melting pot. And I always say that if in order for anything to melt in it, they got to put the fire under it. So for them to be bringing all these people over here the way they was bringing them, I'm thinking, oh, y'all bringing them over here to put because they got the means, right? We all know they got the means because they did it to Maui, right? Oprah, John Johnson, whatever his name, Dwayne Johnson. Yeah, they did it to Maui, so they can do it to us. They always said what they put in their playbook, that their God said that it won't be water, but fire next time. So I'm just looking at the narratives and what they keep giving us and what they keep doing. So, yeah, it's serious out here in these streets with these people, y'all. But these are Germans. These are Germans. Look, see that way he put that.
Come
look.
from this right here, exposing all truth. I'm here to make a motherfucking point.
See, because
God has been good to me.
What he shows on a lot of his videos for those that they never watched care, he will show you how all the way down to Disney, all the way down through the war, through the World's Fair, and all of them, they was playing doubles. They always had a double, just like now. We see that. They always had doubles. It wasn't just one of them. It was always doubles.
That's why.
Yes, sir. Amen.
Amen.
Yeah, but y'all go back and check out some of these videos and play catch up, because for real, if you don't know some of this stuff right here.
Goodness, they got the same hats as the people that was over there dressed up. They got the little German Turk hats. That's what the FOIS is. Oh, y'all in trouble. Oh, that's where their secret is kept, that they're all Nazis.
That's it, bro.
That's it, bro. That's the secret.
Okay.
Have y'all seen the video 3 days ago that was dropped that J. Edgar Hoover's family confirmed who he is? Y'all go check that out too, y'all. Y'all know I be all over the place trying to see some real stuff though, y'all, to prove that we are who we are and to stand on it. So, but I'm gonna stop this right here, and let's see what we at, y'all. Okay. And I want to do this. Let's see. Thank y'all for hanging in here with me, the 13 that's here. Shout out to y'all. Let's see what's going on over here. Let's see. Can I share this? I'm going to my Telegram. I be having a lot of stuff going on my Telegram. Let's see what we got right here, y'all. Let me see. Y'all still with me? Let me see where we at.
You know the worst part about boots? Putting them on and
Get off my thing. I don't have a commercial. No, I shouldn't have.
taking them off. Until now. Introducing hands-free sketches.
First things first, let's address the elephant in the room.
Taking them off. Until now.
Okay, y'all, my bad. Okay. Well, she shared a video. Who shared a video? What's that, Nanya? Oh, about the memorial. Okay, I'll get it. Okay. Now, let's see where I'm at here. Okay, y'all, bear with me. Can y'all see the screen? Wait a minute, not yet. Let me see. Can y'all see the screen? Let's see. Oh, Shaq. Hey, Shaq. There you go. What up, Shaq? Shaq, can you hear me? Mic check. Mic check. Can y'all hear me in the chat? Can I be heard in the chat, y'all? Yes. Okay. Hey, great continuation, American Indian. Hey. Thanks for stopping in. Shaq, you on? Can you hear me? Shaq, you want to jump back off and come back up? Let me see. Your mic is muted. Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic, Shaq. Your mic is muted. I can't unmute it for you, though. Shaq, can you hear me? Let me see. Somebody tell chat in the let chat know that his mic is muted for me, please, someone, while I try and get this set up. Okay. Oh. Okay, I got to stop for a second. Shaq, can you hear me? Okay. Shaq, can you hear me, love? I can't see you right now, but please tell me you hear. Okay. Wait a minute. Can y'all see the screen? Can y'all see the my Telegram screen? I need some cooperation. Let's see. Okay. Shaq, you still got your mic muted. Shaq, can you hear me? Yeah, hold on. Let me call Shaq. I'm gonna call Shaq right quick because there's a tent now. You can't hear me. Okay, y'all. I'm sorry. Uh, I can't get no answer from Shaq. I'm gonna remove you, Shaq. If you can jump back up here, then we'll let me see. You still up here though? Maybe you came and I didn't see you. I don't know. When I had the TV up. Did y'all see Shaq up there? He might have been up there on a while and I didn't even know it. I apologize, love. I really do. Okay, let me see. Can I work with this thing here? Okay. See if it's gonna let me do. Oh man, every time I do that, it won't let me. It won't let me maneuver it, so I gotta take it off again, y'all. Mm, share the screen again. Okay. What was the United States called? Mm. Okay, y'all here with me? Let me get back to my phone so I can see what's going on in the chat. Okay, y'all. Shout out to y'all. There's 13 of y'all in the chat. Can y'all hear me now? Still yes. Okay. Great deal. Yeah, Tom, it's a video done 3 days ago about J. Edgar Hoover's family saying that he was black. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm glad y'all still here with me. I just wanted to go over some things that I be going through AI a little bit. Wolverine, what's going on? Great continuation. Um, so I be going over. I deal with a lot of AI stuff and stuff like that. So I kind of be asking the machine a lot of things. Like, hold on. And it's a different thing when you ask the right question, you get the right answer, right? What the world is that? On this day, the name United States of America become official. Y'all see that snake? Are y'all able to see what I'm looking at? I've saved stuff and I don't even really, just like when I print stuff, I don't read it till I'm going over it with you guys. Do y'all see what I'm looking at? Can y'all see that? Hold on. Let me see. Can I make it big? Yeah. Can y'all see that? Y'all see what they did? They said they divided. You see, they say Northeast New York. What's that? Northeast New York, New Jersey, Maine, Virginia, North Carolina, and South Carolina. Y'all see that snake? Is y'all able to see it like me? Whoa. I ain't never seen that before. Have any of you ever seen that? You've seen that before, Nanya. I know you probably have, sis. I wouldn't put that past you. But I've never seen that before. And I don't know what you know what it means, sis? It says on this day, the name United States of America becomes official on September the 9th, 1776. The Second Continental Congress adopted a new name for what had been called the United Colonies. Okay. Okay, that was when it was the United Colonies and they changed it officially to the United States. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to get to my AI stuff. Because I asked AI some real hard questions, and me and her have a battle going on because she'll tell me the narrative what they programmed her to tell me. Great continuation, man. Ain't seen you in a long time either. Y'all make me lose my breath when I see y'all pop up in here and I ain't seen you in a long time. It's so good to see you. That's what the snake means, Nonya. Important areas. Yeah, I mean they said it. Virginia, South Carolina, New York. They was the colonies pretty much, huh? I'm glad y'all can hear me. Thank you. Okay, let me see where I'm at here. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going through some stuff that's on my. That's why I save it over here so I can kind of go through it a little. I can't turn that. But can y'all see that? I know I got some very intelligent people that come over here with me, but do y'all see that? What's on the screen? It says natural and artificial. Do anybody know what this graph means up here? What you see? Can you see it? We can hear you, but can you see it, Tom? Can you see what's on the screen? Can y'all see what's on the screen? Am I sharing? What is your handle on Telegram? Um, um, I'm not sure. Let me see. No, I'm showing through the screen here. It should be on the page. I use my Telegram just to put information in. I don't have now for. Let me see. Mm-mm. All mine is full of information that I just use it for saving. I don't have no contact information on it. So can y'all see the screen? What's on the screen? Let me see. Yeah, y'all can see it. Y'all can see it because I can see it. Y'all ain't gonna even answer to me. I can't talk to y'all if y'all don't answer me. If I ask you something, please. I mean, please, somebody, at least one person that got a wrench, make sure you do. Please help me out. Um, and those that should have a wrench, uh, if I don't see you, I don't know to give you one. But as soon as I can, I will give you one. Okay, so you see what's up here, right? Everybody in this chat, I need cooperation because I'm trying to find out who I'm dealing with. Is everybody in here familiar with this? I know some are. Those who I know are, you don't have to respond if you don't want to. But is everyone pretty much familiar with this situation? These two individuals that you are forced to be? That's how I see it. It's two situations you're forced to live in. And unless you know how to operate in them, then you yourself are being a slave still, unless you know what you're doing in this position. So you got a natural person, and then you got an artificial person. Your natural person is your nature, your God nature, your man, your woman, right? Your man, your woman is over the government. Your living lawful man or woman, you have your private rights and you have a lawful standing. But if you don't know that, then you think they have the lawful standing over you. But being in your natural, no one can take and convert your rights into a privilege. No man can do that. Then you have your artificial person whom they call the straw man. The government. The government is over corporations. Therefore, you as a straw or artificial person, which is your all caps name, you become a corporation by way of the government being in control over you instead of you being in control over your own corporation, which you are supposed to be. Right? You're supposed to be over that. So you become a government corporation. Cooperation is over nothing, which is over nothing, right? Then you become a dead legal personality, which you have public privileges, which I just said, no man can convert your rights into a privilege. And that's a legal status. That's what they'll ask you when they see you. What they'll say, what's your legal name? Y'all heard that before, right? What's your legal name? With authority, they'll ask you, what's your legal name? And when you say your name, which they take it as a legal name, it's not your lawful name, because they're going to automatically put it into the system capitalized. Because I remember when I bought some life insurance, and I asked the girl, I said, why is this machine putting my name capitalized? She said, oh, that's just the way it does it. See, she didn't know I knew law and I knew what it was doing, but I wanted to hear her tell me. And she told me a lie. Unless she just don't know herself really for truly, but I think she do. Because I think every insurance agent that do them life insurance stuff, they become the fiduciary over your insurance, really. And they have the right to even buy insurance, a life and policy over you. You know that? Did y'all know that? Did y'all know that? It's serious, the things that these people have taken and done to us under this artificial person, this legal status. Okay? So then you got the law that governs your natural person, which people make the law. We the people supposed to be making the law. But no, we letting the corporation, which it just told you up here, the corporation does what? What is this thing just did now? Get out the way. Okay. It just showed you right here that, oh boy, what is going on? Okay, Okay, right here, that a corporation is over nothing, right? So they make you into a corporation, which you have statutes, but the legal person has the laws that govern them. I didn't know, but I noticed they keep sending life insurance solicitations from the bank. Yeah, because they wants to insure you through your Mac. I was licensed insurance agent and wasn't aware of this. Yeah, true that. I know a lot of people don't. So, because the reason I found out was when my mom passed, her insurance agent was the fiduciary, and she literally had insurance on my mom. So the law, people make the law by the acceptance and validation of jury verdicts. The law is the people's common law, unlikely statutory counsel, color of law. See, we're not held under the color of law, but they put you under the color of law because they take your law, your status from you, right? So laws are moral customs made effective by the conscience of the people. Laws as a compound objective, common laws is understood as contrast with or opposed to statutory. And that's the Black's Law Dictionary, second edition. So, in your statutes, after they put you over here as a straw or a legal person, the parliament makes your statutes by the enactment of legislation. Your statutes are legislative instruments, unlike common law. But when you're in your natural status, you are in common law. And the only law there is that you don't hurt nobody, you don't take nothing from nobody, and you don't do nobody no harm, pretty much. You know? So, the statutes are offered contracts made effective by the consent of the governed. So you are the governed, and you consent to this. Y'all hearing this? It's a consension. You consent to it. Statute, the written will of the legislator. So you're under the legislator, but you're supposed to be in Congress because you're a natural person, not a person presents a thing, no. You're a people, a whole people, because we the people, we supposed to be in Congress, regulating commerce. This is what an Indian's supposed to do by way of the Constitution. You're supposed to have full faith and credit. You can see it, Tom. Okay, thank you, sweetie. Don't work so hard now. But y'all understand what I'm saying? You're supposed to have full faith and credit. But no, you don't have full faith and credit. You allow the corporation to have full faith and credit. Because once you don't know your rights and the laws, right here, the laws that govern, right here, the natural man or woman, then you're going to fall under the artificial status of being legislated. Are y'all following me? So these are the things that they don't teach us in school. They don't give us this, but they have to give it to the boulets. They have to give it to those that work for them, right? But for us, we are supposed to be the one that they get paid for. Because your name, your birthday, your social, and your autograph, this is not a signature anymore. You're really You really are in your royal status, but you don't know it anymore because they've taken and put you under a legislative laws that are governed that governs an entity. It governs a corporation which can't have nothing, can't own nothing. But you're supposed to be under your lawful person, not legal, under your lawful people. You're supposed to be non-taxed. You're supposed to have full faith and credit. And you're supposed to be in control of your own affairs. But they tell us we go to work, come home, go back to work, go to church, or whatever. We're handling our affairs. That's not true. You're not handling your affairs. If you don't have a brokerage account, if you don't have a business bank account, if you don't have a corporation, if you're not in control of your own estate, if you don't have your foreign grantors trust, you're not handling your business. You're only going to work and you're working for their business. But there are so many other levels to this shit that they have. Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all know I get it. I'm sorry. I've done good tonight though. I ain't did that much. I ain't said too many bad words. Thank goodness. I'm trying my best, y'all. I'm really trying. Okay. So let's see where else I want to go here. I want to get to my questions from this. Let's see here, y'all. Bear with me for a minute. Let me see what I'm looking for now here. Because I ain't trying to get into law and legalese and stuff with y'all. I really ain't trying to do that. Oh my goodness. What is this? Well, I got no Drew Ali right here. What does this say, y'all? I ain't gonna go in there either. There isn't a long. Okay, I know what that is. Poor little rich girl, I was a snob and I was Okay, y'all. What's the date, y'all? Okay, we on the 15th, right? Okay, I'm getting there. Okay, y'all, I know what I'm finna do. I'm finna play a song. Play my little Mama Cheese song while I while I look for what I'm looking for. Shout out to y'all for hanging up in here with me tonight. I really appreciate you. What time is it? I probably leave at 12, y'all. Go and get my little beauty rest. Know what, Tom? What? Know what? What I asked the question you answered? Okay, let's see, you guys. Let's see here. Well, yeah, we're gonna hear a little music right quick while I try to look for what I'm looking for.
Shout out to the Mama G. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speaks. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on the journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, my pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy.
Jack, you up here?
Just by the sound of my voice, there isn't another feeling inside. When they cheer you on at your game, and you feeling the pride.
Oh my goodness, I don't know what Jack is. Hold on.
She can lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. When you think I get that blissful look in my eyes.
Jack, you with me, but I don't hear you.
You know, from Soca Mama Chief, you know I'm a ride. Cause we all need a Mama Chief.
Hey.
Yeah, we all love a Mama Chief. The greatness, the patience, the foundation.
Jack, Jack, I don't know where you at, baby. But I'm glad to see you up here with me anyway. You ain't talking to me.
Cause we all love a mama chiefs. Yeah, we all need a mama chiefs. Yeah, we all rap for mama chief. The dedication, I see you tears at my graduation. And one more you're gonna bring in. The reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need a mama chief. Yeah, we all love a mama chiefs. Yeah, we all rap for mama chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Jack, I don't know where you at, baby. We still here. Shout out to y'all in the chat, Tom, Nonya, Mac B. What? What's up in here? Is that what y'all up in here? American Strike Back, Stop Strike.
Ain't no comparison to the so-called black, like African American. You can drop the African.
Truth Lady was in here with me for a minute.
You can make their world in. I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC, and equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see the truth I give is real. It's been real. These end shots, they miss seals. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, it's the execution. My verses start revolution. For my people seeking restitution. System beginning, fuck evolution. I made me my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was so it seems. So it seems. This is that audio dopamine. Go against the machine. We put you where nobody can hear you scream. And send you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't decode. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload and go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life. I just cut the diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid, or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get extra terrain like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage while I'm making easy money, dipping holes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd roar when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Drake Cobbs and now I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top, and I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicago going. Yeah. You niggas playing checkers, we playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Straight be the big dog, and you just a little bait. You out of Africa, and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a Ghanaian, and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th, and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun.
You know it.
I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper colored, we'll be here. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I wrap up such a consciousness, from within is when you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. We'll bring that wild Indian out of us. Yeah. Yeah. We still here.
All right. That's what's up, y'all. That's what's up, y'all. Y'all still hanging in here with me. What is 10 of y'all in here? Let me see, can I get to what I want to show y'all now? I want to show y'all. Okay, let me ask y'all. Y'all know I need to. I gotta ask y'all something. Nanya, thank you so much, love. Have y'all been following Allie Carter, the allegedly Tupac Shakur's daughter, who been talking about these tunnels and stuff, and this child harvesting and stuff? Y'all been, anybody familiar with that? Ain't nobody here seen that? Okay. Let's just go and see that, y'all. If y'all ain't seen it, let me find it. Because y'all should see that. I know y'all haven't seen it. Okay. Look, Jill went out in a panda suit. Okay. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much. Paris Hilton has escaped. Naomi Campbell on the run. Look, y'all. They crazy out here in these streets for real. Y'all know what's going on. I really don't know what's going on. It's wild. It's real wild out here in these streets. Let me see. I'm a little girl at. Wait a minute. Where's she at? Guess I just gotta put her name in the search engine. They hiding her today for me. Where's she at? Allie. Okay, here she come, y'all. All right. Breaking. Let's see what they doing.
If you want to get your name, phone number, and address off the internet, but want to handle the removals yourself,
So I was like, wait, what? Somebody was like, don't post it. I got it. I hear you. I see you. I believe you. And that right there stopped me. I couldn't talk last night because I was like, is this for real? Are y'all serious? Because all of my life, because of trauma, I've always been here. Here's the proof. Here's the evidence. Here's the receipt. I will explain it until I'm blue in the face. I know you won't believe me. That's what they told me the first time they held us down. That's what I was told the first time I walked into a room. They won't believe you. So you can go ahead and fight me. You could go ahead and cry and scream. Because if somebody comes, they won't believe you. If you tell on me, they won't believe you. You're just a foster kid. The power that they hold, that's why I kept saying, no one tells on Diddy. But now here we are. Somebody did, and finally somebody's listening.
She been talking about this for years.
Call Trump? Well, what number?
Running and hiding.
Trump needs to worry about taking care of his own self at this Trump point. Can't even keep his own shit out of court. Trump's photographer got the shot at the same time somebody else was trying to take a shot. So Trump can't even get his own shit together.
Oh, well.
He's saying it too. Do you see the proof though of somebody saying it? Do you see anybody actually saying, and then do you see anybody actions coming from what they're saying? No. And I'm not trying.
The caption says Allie Carter, Diddy survivor, MK Ultra, trauma, flashbacks, and nightmares.
The Tutu Rauga, but I feel like me and my mom are the only ones who have been on this damn internet for 4 years and have said something, and then here it comes.
4 years.
And then people are like, oh yeah, no, you did say that. Yeah. So do you see why a part of me gave up in the beginning? There was no point for me to start talking at first. I didn't feel like there was a point because I already knew how some of that shit was gonna go. She's lying. She's crazy. No, I love them. There's no way. Do you know how much it means to someone when you can just say, I see you, I believe you, and that's unconditionally true? Unconditionally true. Meaning no conditions. No, I need money. No, I need Patreon. No, I need approved. No, I need paperwork. No, I need evidence. No, I need a video. Unconditionally. Those who have stopped from the get-go and said, I believe you, thank you. You are the type of people that's going to change things.
She been talking about them babies forever, y'all.
That's why I said this is, me and my mama said from the beginning, this is all of our war. This is not just the war of Trump and somebody is going to fix it. Yeah, you keep putting faith in everybody else to fix it. What are you going to do?
You got to do it.
I got some people, I'm so tired of being strong. Are you tired? You're tired? Baby, you're tired. Tell me how tired you are when you can't sleep at night because there's a smell that's going past you and it can't stop reminding you of the time that you were tied to somebody's spinning wheel in a party. Tell me you're tired when your bones won't stop popping a weird way because somebody tied you down and you were moving in those restraints and then there was no way to get out of them and you sat in them 5 to 6 hours so now your hips don't move the same way. Tell me you're tired when the amount of night terrors, PTSD, and flashbacks won't stop because your skin is crawling and you can't make it stop because somebody mentioned your predator's name. I'm sick of people using the word triggered and offended and you have no damn idea what it means. So, thank you to those who get it. Thank you.
Nobody shouldn't have
But
that choice.
for those who don't, go please put your time into recycling. I wouldn't even ask you to mess with anything human because as far as you, just heartless and judgmental is not going to do a damn thing for anybody, especially in this fight. Kids need adults. Kids need somebody to be who they needed when they were a child. So you know when you were saying something as a child and then somebody was like, they're just a kid, they don't know what they're saying. Somebody needs somebody to put their grown woman shit on or their grown man shit and do something. Not just talk about it, do something.
All them babies, they gone stole.
From the get-go. There's somebody that messaged me. I know you probably don't want to even talk to me right now. I just seen your stuff. I want to talk to you. I want to do a podcast. Somebody tagged the Riverside Sheriff Department for Riverside County Child Protective Services. Now listen, I know that some of you guys are just now getting this message, but if you understand how well this web is tied, how do you defend an offender? The attorneys that are defending these offenders, how do you defend somebody like that? Why? Money. Okay, so if you think that calling the Riverside County Sheriff, they're going to do a damn thing about Riverside Child Protective Services custody, they're not. Let me help you. They're not, but go ahead and knock yourself out because sometimes you need to see that. But contacting them for me, no, that's not going to do anything. We've dealt with Riverside County Sheriff, many reports. And on top of that, I was raped by some of them. I'm telling you right now, that's not going to work.
It's a shame that somebody that
if you understood the fight you were in, you understand how tangled it is. So, everybody who
brave, so I
call
must say
Hollywood
shout out to Allie. Can y'all hear me? My bad. Can you hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? How long has it been with no sound? Can y'all hear me? Is there sound now? Uh-oh, let me see. Do I have sound? Hold up. Do I have sound? Do I have sound now? What happened to my sound? Can y'all hear me? Oh, yes. Thank you, Tom. I don't know what happened, you guys. I'm over here just talking. I was saying that I was sharing Alice Carter's story because she's been doing it for a while and she's always said that she was scared and she was hiding from someone. So when Diddy got caught, she came out and said Diddy was the one. So I was asking you guys, had you ever seen her before? And do you think she looks like Tupac or Diddy? Or either or? What say you? What say you? I don't know what happened to Shaq. Shaq must have went over to smoke and stayed up on my panel too. I don't know where he went. Y'all hear me? Can y'all answer me? Anybody? Y'all be in the other chats and y'all just be texting away, just typing away. And I'm in here talking to y'all and y'all just ignoring me. And when y'all be in other folks' chat, they don't pay y'all no attention. They just be doing what they doing. But I try to communicate with y'all and y'all just ignore me. I had a good crowd in here tonight. Maybe y'all got tired. Maybe I'll just let y'all go. Because, I mean, you know, I got a little more energy in me, but I can let y'all go and go over there. Because y'all don't communicate with me enough, and I don't like to talk to myself. I'm not one of them people like to talk to hear myself talk. I don't like to hear myself talk at no point. So if y'all can't communicate, I'm sorry. I have a problem. So shout out to y'all though, the 10 that's in here. I don't know how, I swear, y'all be in them other chats and I be watching y'all. Y'all be just typing away at each other. Y'all be fussing in the chat and everything, but I can't get y'all to even talk to me. What's up with that? What's up with that? I dropped the link. I can't get nobody to come up. What's up with that? I mean, I guess it's because I do it for free, I guess. I don't be begging y'all for no cash out. I don't be telling y'all I ain't gonna tell y'all nothing else unless y'all give me some money. I guess y'all think that, oh, my information, I'm not good enough. I don't know what it is, but it made me feel some kind of way. And because everybody say I should be charging, but I'm like, I ain't charging my people. How y'all talk that crap? So y'all gotta understand me and love me for just coming freely at heart. You know what I'm saying? You never seen her before? Yeah, that's allegedly they're saying that's Tupac's daughter. Her name is Allie Carter. Thank you for communicating with me, honey, because it gets hard to talk by yourself. And to try to produce good information for y'all. I mean, I was getting ready. The reason I brought her up, as a matter of fact, too, I was getting ready to show you this tunnel that was discovered. And when I asked AI about it, AI told she hurried up and told me about it, right? But then all of a sudden she reneged on what she had told me and told me she didn't have no information on it. Because I started asking about the children. So she froze up on me. And she frees up on me a lot. I have asked information, and she have literally started typing and typing in a lot of stuff, and all of a sudden she'll delete it. That's how serious it is with getting information, y'all. Information is out here, and they hiding it. So I'm gonna get off of here now. It's going on noon. I mean midnight. I enjoyed myself. We've been on 5 hours. I think that's good enough for what I've done already. I ain't trying to run a marathon. And when people don't communicate, y'all, it make me feel some kind of way. So I'm gonna end this live, y'all. I love y'all. Go back and listen to those videos. Baby, you good. I'm not. You don't know. You don't owe me nothing. You don't owe me no apology. It might be some more people at work, but I just need somebody to communicate a little bit. It made me feel kind of stupid. You know what I'm saying? I don't like talking to myself, so I probably could have did 8 hours, but I ain't gonna do it. Uh, but I love you guys, and I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. The 6 that's still up in here. Let's see. Who is it? Tom, American Star Strike. Who else up in here with me? Nonya. And who else might be up in here? Mac might be still in here with me. And Wolverine. Yeah, y'all. I see somebody else just jumped up here. I don't know who it is, but shout out to you who just jumped up. Good night, Nunya. Thank you so much for hanging in here with me and corresponding with me as you could, baby. I love you and I appreciate you much. Y'all just know when y'all come over here, I need some cooperation. I need y'all to come on. Let's work. Let's get it done, y'all. Y'all think about things we can do to go and get up here in this Congress. I'm telling y'all, I ain't out here playing. We have got to get in place. It don't take a whole lot of us, y'all. It don't take a whole lot. All it takes is for us to be dedicated to getting this work. 10 toes down, boots on the ground. What? I've been saying this ever since I've been here. So the people in Atlanta tonight, they used to talk about coming to see me. I ain't heard from them. It's all good. I hope they have a great time, and I hope everything is well with them. But for what I know, a bunch of them don't even like each other, so I wouldn't even want to be in the midst of them. Yeah. So with that being said, thank you so much, love. I hope you get your what you call it, your reminders, the thing when I go on, because I don't know whether y'all getting them or not. But I probably come back on since it's the weekend. I probably do something the whole weekend because I got plenty of information. Y'all know I do. Um, thank you for helping me. Thank you for helping me, and I appreciate y'all. I just try to create a safe place, where we can come and hang out. But I do be wanting y'all to jump up on the chat with me. I be wanting y'all to come and interact with me because we are the solutions, right? We can't get nothing done without each other. And I hope you don't never find no drama over here, but you never know. Because like I said, I got plenty of haters. And when I drop my link, one of them might jump up, which I hope they don't. Because I know look, I'm like Smoke. I know I got a sovereign button. Got a sovereign button. So what they doing over there, y'all? Who live? Let's see what they doing before I go though, y'all. Let's see, can I find these other people?
Just $3,000.
Get off, not you. See what our folks doing tonight, y'all. What is it? The night crew, what they call the cleanup, the night crew. Oh, that is. They time out for the bullshit. Oh. Time out for the bullshit.
If you know, it's time to come and meet your time over me. When you get home, what did you have?
How somebody got Sister Jackie Brown name up there and it's a
Come
nigga?
to you and feed you. And
Wait a
give you.
minute. Y'all can't see
Or would
this.
you have a
Y'all can't. Oh, there it is. Wait a minute.
no good and serve you
How
and
is
feed
this
you?
nigga got Sister Jackie
And
Brown
teach you
name
like
up there?
you be nothing of the
That's
world,
crazy.
of the world of man that we live on now.
Y'all
Would
see
you
that?
like that? Whatever they said to you, sir. Stop the man, sir.
This man has got Sister Jackie
Dr.
Brown.
Man,
It is total
that was
madness.
complex.
That is total
That was
madness. Do you know?
Wow.
Do you love
Living in
peanut
the
butter?
world today. You know that every day.
Oh, I wonder do she know that? No, can you see that?
They ain't gonna be up there, but how what we do with the land, how we do it with the land.
How they
And
do
live on
that?
the land. And we gonna disappear too. But we gotta make some right and do the right thing.
Daddy, come on, I got one question. I
How
got
they
one more
let that
question.
man do that on her name, though?
Bring it on to me, sir. I don't want you to leave it alone. That's probably not. Get it left alone, drop to the side, keep to the curb.
That's what I'm saying. I want to do
Come on,
shit
now,
now.
I got you.
Don't hesitate with it.
Is it true?
Great.
Is it true that Jackie Brown got legs like? Is it true that Jackie Brown got legs like peanut butter? Smooth, brown, and easy to squeeze.
Oh, wow.
What you seem to think
Who is this
is a
man?
deja vu.
Uh-oh.
Can you really see that, sir?
Is that her man? She over there, though. Wait a minute. They tripping, y'all.
Like a crown.
Oh, shit. Tell me it's not happening. I'm tripping. Y'all see that? Smoke said, tell me this is not happening. I'm like, me too. Y'all, we're going to watch this a minute. Y'all want to? Y'all gonna hang here with me for a minute. I ain't ready to go yet. I'm gonna watch this for this entertainment show at night. Jackie.
Hey, Mo, it's happening on your channel, Smoke.
I'm wearing my heart like a crown.
Wow.
Pretending that you
Ain't nobody stole her profile evidently. She doing that. I don't know what up.
Oh, man.
That's crazy.
Alright, shut up. Who's a You say I'm good? Jackie Brown, Kindred Spirit, Great Pretender. Keep milking that cow.
Damn.
Keep it 100.
My baby look after me. My baby just gave me $100 yesterday.
Oh,
You goddamn right. We're gonna give you another one today. Keep it going.
Damn.
That old nigga, that nigga else so good. I can barely understand what the hell he said. That nigga fool like he was talking his native tongue. Barely understand what the hell he saying. That nigga broke English all the motherfuckers. That nigga there Timothy.
You know what I said? Oh, they crazy. They crazy.
That's what I said.
She got.
Are you stuck on stupid?
Uh-oh.
Take me down to the river and wash my body down.
Down there in the
That right there, he
corner,
ain't nothing but a troll.
sitting in the middle of the river.
He ain't nothing but a troll.
You might need a sponsor. Show up. Brush your ass out, wash your ass out. You might come back feeling good and looking like a Mississippi cold. Bring your ass on up out of there. I ain't been asking, brother. We talking, we conversation, we keeping it real, we keeping it 100.
Conversation.
Give me some feedback.
Give me some feedback.
Amen, brother. Amen. You've been washed in the blood of the Lamb.
Oh boy.
Man, look at that nigga. Son. That nigga speaking out gunful.
But I can understand every word.
Yeah, like a Mississippi coon sitting in the middle of stopping the house duck in the goddamn creek bed.
Oh, that's a Texan guy right there, y'all.
Bring your ass on up out there and get dried off.
Uh-oh.
And then I'll put the fish up. And talk some good real talk. And say, thank you, brother.
You'll be a new man. You'll be a new man. You'll be a new man with a new soul.
That's something else.
I got a brother's hand, and he got a brother's hand in me. That's a soul right there. We bonded. We connected. I might be another part of the world, you might be another part of the world, but guess what? We bonded, and we shook hands, and we became what? Brothers and hands and all.
Blood is thicker than
lie tonight, Jack.
Well, you didn't cut my hand, I didn't cut my hand, and you didn't put your blood in mine, but conversation will make.
The whole conversation rules the nation.
Okay. But if you're a soldier and all,
y'all know I just had to get a little entertainment tonight. Before I let y'all know.
I'm a soldier. I am a soldier. And I've been on the battlefield. And I'm still on the battlefield.
Ain't never left the battlefield. I joined that. Can you recognition with me, my brother? Did y'all hear me up there?
Oh.
And I'm telling you how bad it is. How bad it's tough what he's talking about. Represent me. Talk to me.
Jackie makes that.
Give me some feedback.
Give me some feedback.
Now you better talk to him, baby. You better tell him.
Small signal. Small.
Can y'all understand what he's saying? Can y'all understand him good?
Like to come or something.
That's how he sound like to come say he's crazy. y'all know I'm
come on, wait a minute. No. Ain't no Swahili, ain't no Buhili. It's straight talk.
At least they ain't arguing tonight.
Like I said, we the first ones here.
At least they ain't arguing.
Ain't getting every goddamn thing that they want to get that we ain't got. And we've been here 100 motherfucking years. That's the real issue up on this shit.
I'm going up yonder.
That boy, that's real trouble. He's a real troll. He ain't never got no information.
Bullshit.
He just always gonna say something goofy.
No motherfucker.
Let me get out there.
Bring your ass, but no dick.
You should really keep it 100. That's bullshit. This nigga ain't got a cold Coke 45 something like that.
Keystone Light. He's drinking Keystone Light. He don't do no motherfucking Coke 45 smoke signal.
What's Keystone Light? I have no idea.
Keystone Light.
around cross.
Name. Oh, y'all some of them uppity niggas. Jackie Brown, y'all some of them uppity niggas. Y'all shit in high copy.
Y'all, but let y'all go, y'all. I done laughed at them long enough on live.
My stomach only takes the good shit. I can't have the cheap shit.
Love y'all. Good night. I'm gonna leave it right there.